Oh yeah, kicking right into the like the smooth grooves. Hello folks, welcome back. Ready to go tea party. How's it going? So today, one thing I want to do, I want to start digging down further and up, I think, right? Yeah, we have one. Oh, we can actually go up here too. I mean, not by much. I don't think I can build anything here. I think this is the top tier. Yeah. What about here? Nope. Well, nope. I can do a decent amount of stuff there. And I think there's one down. Yeah. Okay. So there's 5 levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, that's barely a level. Not really much you can put up there. I should put my evil headquarters there. Actually, that would be the best. All right, Sarkran. Sounds good. Actually, we might not build down today. We got a lot of high tier shit we can't get to. I mean, we can put stuff like in here, I guess. Wait, can we dig into the... Oh, you can dig into the gold. Oh, that's interesting. I kind of was figuring that was going to be a later game thing. How big is that? 24 by 24, that's not too horrible. We might wait. Let me check something. Yep, gotta do more of the campaign for that. 1.6 million gold, though. Holy shit. Alright. Well, let's go ahead. I want to get at least a little bit more progress done in the main story today. So, for that... And we'll go back to getting minions. I really do want to get the minions as well. Or henchmen, rather. Let's see, what do we want? Wake me up before you do. So allegedly a living dodo. Okay. Two-faced. You've heard of serum increased vitality and the cost of an empowered evil side. Okay. Too darn hot. There's power usage is making the heat inside unbearable, but you wouldn't turn on the air conditioning. What, are we mad at money? Find a simpler solution to your heating problem. These are loot type missions as well. The Sydney Snakes and Snaps Bargy Bash is Anvil's premier eating competition. Yours likely boost mysterious, unprecedented prize. Should be easy pickings for a genius like you. I'm going to go ahead and pause. Any fort in a storm. Enemies will have been increasingly brazen. They're just walking through your front door. Go out and find some doors that they can't just walk past. So I'm assuming this is a bug that hopefully they'll fix. But semi-spoiler, I'll just say that is an item that's supposed to protect against thieves that thieves will steal. So it doesn't actually work. And if they steal it, it's gone. Let's go with the Pharaoh is most foul. I like Egyptian themed stuff. Your minions are loyal, but not the hardiest. Seeking a way to fortify them against the ravages of time, you turn your sights to Egypt's own immortals, the mummy.
This month's minion casualties are unacceptable. A few dozen are fine, but I have a bottom line here.
The raiders are destroyed as an effective fighting force and disband. What do you know about Egyptian mummies? None of the raider survivors are ever heard from again.
Hey, Kevlar, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. How is it going? Can I get a shout out for Kevlar 009, please? If I could. Okay, on my water.
I know everything, of course. But just for the sake of conversation, remind me.
Remnant from the Ashes. I never played that, but I had wanted to. Are you playing that? That's the one you can do solo, right? That's the one that's Souls-ish. Allegedly, but you can do multiplayer.
Their preservation methods have allowed them to last millennia. We could study their techniques.
And use them to fortify my own minions. It's an excellent idea. I'm glad I thought of it.
Raid the tomb. Tomb raiding, alright. And again, we will almost certainly have to build stations out. Hey, no, we won't. Not in this case. How much heat is that? 60. That'll put us right at the max. We have a money mission going, but I don't care because we're full. So go ahead and do that. While we're waiting, let's check other areas because we do want to be making, you know, some money. Even though our vaults are full. We'll get to that in a minute. I should have waited until this was done. Just to get them out there a little bit faster. Wait, is this not the fast one? Oh, I have it paused. Okay. I forgot I paused it. My bad. I was like, wait a minute. That's not very fast. Not at all. Alright. Let's find some places to spend some money. We still want to get that moved upstairs. You just started playing it? Nice. What do you think so far? Also, what's that medic chick? How's it going? How's it hanging? Hopefully it's hanging low into the ground. I don't know. Another thing I want to do is get rid of these, as many lockers as we can. Or the regular lockers, because they're taking up a lot of room. I want to get rid of those. Make things at least a little less hideous. We got... Actually, we're going to build... I forgot we had the new beds. We don't need... Where we're going to sleep, we don't need bunk beds. I don't know. Build them plenty of beds. We'll end up destroying those here in a bit, but... This is a decent way to at least get us started spending some money. Are we on intel? Not good. I'm going to build that as my beds now. We might need to build more good lockers there, but I am very good at talking to chicks. Very, very good. That's why I've been single for so long. You should take some notes.
Minions are in combat.
Final night of the work week? Nice. Oh yeah, you're off 6. Think of all the streams that you can make. Actually, I don't even stream that much, but in theory, think of all the streams you can make. We've got a ton of power, so I'm not going to build any more power on that just yet. We were also going to work on cleaning these up with the much more efficient advanced radio repeaters. Yeah, it's funny, the further you go, you get more advanced stuff, and you actually kind of need less room, you know what I mean? Is this game good? Yes. I would say it definitely has some tweaks that need to be done, for sure. I went on and on at length about them, but in a nutshell, I can just read these if I need to. But in a nutshell, there's definitely some tweaks with the pacing. It needs some work, to put it mildly. There's some AI stuff that needs to be looked at, stuff like that. But overall, I've quite enjoyed it. Did you play the original? Let's see, where was I? Oh, I keep looking at decor because it switches it over. I mean, we're gonna theoretically be able to make this room much smaller because each of these does 2, and they're smaller, so they boost more radio and they take up less room.
Your vaults are full.
These I've heard aren't that great, but they look cool. And if you squint, they kind of look like blue boobs, so it's kind of like we have that one blue girl from Mass Effect in here. So that's what's going on in my head canon. Have I mentioned I've been single a long time? Unrelated. The techs need to come over here and fix this stuff before shit starts blowing up.
Indeed.
That was a bit of a stretch. That's why I said you had to squint. But no, yeah, this like I said, if you like this type of game, let's see, Evil Genius, obviously, Dungeon Keeper 2. What was the other one I was thinking of? Oh, Theme Hospital, 2 Point Hospital. that kind of thing, I think it'll be your bag. Also, I was gonna look at my training. Why do I only have 10 hitman? The 25 mercenaries. Let's drop the number of mercenaries significantly. We need them for quests, but other than that, 60 muscle, that's not too bad. I'd say that's pretty good. I want to have plenty of hitmen. I look that even the lunch tables are so high tech they can break to the point that they explode and kill people using them.
Yes.
Why can't I? Oh, for God's sakes!
I need some time away from these.
She needs to
fools.
rest. How are you guys doing?
Iris unit.
Time.
Actually, all of you just go
Every
rest.
little thing I do is magic.
Heyo.
It's tiring.
Let that go.
Research has been paused.
Somebody mentioned that Wrecking Bola and I think the wrestling guy. Allegedly, they will also teleport in your base, specifically your research and or your power centers, and blow shit up. And I've never seen them do that. However, I have noticed a couple times, like they'll burn this stuff up. I'm wondering if that's not what's happening, since this is the closest to this door. Maybe they're teleporting to this because this is technically a power station, and they're blowing that up. That would actually be pretty nice. The Jurassic World, the management game, that was pretty cool. If you've got a lot of experience with management style games, though, you're probably gonna it's gonna be a little bit too easy for you, or well, I won't say too easy, but it'll be kind of easy for you if you've got a lot of experience in those types of games. It's still fun. I mean, who doesn't like to build a T-Rex pen and then accidentally forget to close off one of the fences and watch it run through your visitors? But yeah, it's fun.
What now? All part
Get over
of the
here.
plan.
Because our techs apparently are not bothering. We have 17 techs. What are you guys doing? I'm gonna have to do some executions again because I'm not going to bother because it's not really worth it because they have to be like right on top of each other.
Way ahead of you.
Your
I have to
minions
research.
are in combat.
Research for the next part of this quest.
What I do it?
We'll turn her aura
Do it
on
right.
to get technicians
do
to
it
actually get their asses over here. Isn't that on sale right now, Kevlar? The Jurassic World game? Oh shit, hey. How y'all doing? Not great, looks like. Rip. Do I still have this on? Oh, I don't. We don't have this on auto distract or whatever, but that's okay. Wait, even the bed can short circuit? This is the problem with living in a high-tech society. Like even your bed can be malfunctioning and explode and kill you. Now everything has to be a smart whatever.
Research has resumed.
All right. Let's build out
Training
this
has stalled.
science area, I guess. I want to make this even. For no other reason, I'd kind of just like to make it even. I'll even have doors. I will just make them open into each other. I know that will please some people. I don't. Wait, I did that
A
backwards.
scheme has succeeded.
Or did I? Yes, I did. Here, let's get this built first, and then I'll worry about the prettying it up with doors. Oh. Oh, damn it. Move.
Your scientists have discovered something.
Wait, what room did I make this? Oh, a barracks. Shit. No. Let's actually use the correct room type. Yeah, the smart bed ain't so smart when it's sparking and catching your ass on fire in the middle of the night. Yeah, they didn't want me to put the lunch tables in the barracks for some reason. Guess it is kind of hard to sleep when people are heating up their food or serving food right next to you. Let's make another sushi bar for the scientists since they like that. Ah, damn it, really? Is that really that? Oh, I see. Let's make it a little bit bigger then. We're to the point, we got plenty of room. We can start getting a little stylish. A little bit stylish. Not too stylish. I don't want to go crazy with it. No, that's it. Let's try that again. You still can't put this here, can you? I guess you could put it down. That actually will work. There we go. Snack machine. Improves hit points restore, which again, they should not ever actually need. Drinks machines. So this stuff will basically just make their morale go up faster. Dish of the day. Improves brain thinky good. That's good. We'll put a, what the hell is this? Coffee machine. Here. And then drinks machine here. That should hit all of them. Unlock standing orders for minions to capture any agents they find in a specific parts of the lair. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to do that. We'll go ahead and get the kill order, I suppose. What is it? Databank? That should be the same thing we already have. It is?
Time to get my... There had better be a good reason for this.
You are the dish of the day? Aren't you a snack? I kind of like that expression.
What do you ask?
Oh, wait.
Incendio is listening.
Incendio, go out here and entertain. The techs are always so, like, downtrodden. We should give the techs... You should be able to research to give the techs... Because look at them, they're old as hell. You should be able to give them little segues.
Your minions are in combat.
Oh, wait, damn it. Hold up. Cancel that. I'd rather do this first.
Research has begun.
And this happens to need databanks. Also, no. Where's combat? Over here? I don't know. Oh, they were attacking over here again. Damn, what was this? Probably soldiers? Velma's stewing. She's stewing in her own juices. They're just investigators. Alright. Well, I'm guessing a valet might have grabbed them, because the valet is definitely going to piss them off more. Let me put some more
Your vaults
shit
are
over here.
full.
And I know, like, some people have mentioned that they'll use these tight ropes, and they'll make like big mazes that the agents have to go through, and it ends up, especially if you like maze them through the slot machines and all that,
Training resumed.
which is all well and good, but not really. I think it. I mean, I know I say this as my base looks like a blind hobo designed it, but Like that's a step too far. I think that looks a little bit too shit even for me. Did you hear? Really? Here, put it there for now. What? Oh, God's sakes. All right. Maze is useful early. Yeah, I could definitely see being more useful early on. Sup, Velix? How is it going? I am a great leader. I'm glad you acknowledged that. See, we could make this
Your
smaller.
scientists have made a breakthrough.
Go ahead and do that. Yeah, most of the research we're getting right now,
Research has
it's
begun.
not really too worried about. Like, it's not high priority. All right, now we need to follow the Zeppelin on the world stage, which just means do world missions. 45 heat. Let's drop it because the heat is off. Yeah, it's off the street. Is that another? No, that's invitation to symmetry. Still not Symmetra.
A scheme has succeeded.
Follow the mummy. Yes, please go do that. No, we're going to be inviting her over soon. Somebody was also saying that if you do the intel or the heat dropping one, that she won't aggro. That does not seem to be the case. Because she just got the eyeball. And I'm guaranteeing you, as soon as we finish this, it'll change to the yep.
Has succeeded.
Maybe it was the slower one they were saying, but I still don't think that's actually accurate. Accurate. All right, what are we looking for? Your heat's high. Let's go ahead and drop you down. How are we on intel? We're doing all right. But go ahead and just do the slower one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever completed a mission and she didn't come after us. So I do not think that's accurate. Now, somebody was asking in the Discord if there's like any kind of pattern to how they move around the map. Like, obviously they'll stay in their own areas, right? Like, Symmetry will always stay in Anvil provinces. But is there any pattern to how she moves, like how she picks which one she's going to go to? I don't think there is. I'm guessing
What
it's
goes
just
up
completely random.
Must come down.
You know, she's not a very good rogue announcing that she's coming in. So we have our cameras. So let's just auto tag them for murder. What are you? Excellent. Okay. Should we send our henchmen in or not? Chat. Should we send our henchmen or should we let our muscles do it themselves?
Symmetry.
How are they doing on the tables? Ooh, that one's kind of empty. There's probably a bunch training right now. There's a decent amount training right now. Those guys are going to take a while to come across. I could put a door here to save time. But I don't want any agents coming this way. I don't think they would honestly get that far. But henchmen them? Alright.
What to do?
You come up here.
Anya?
By your command.
I will wait for the boys. No.
What are you?
You have a command? Compliance.
Those guys are going on a mission. I was like, wait, why are they deserting?
Rogues are stealing your...
I live to serve.
Deleting.
Oh.
Surprise, bitch!
Threat ID.
Speak your mind. What are you? Yeah.
Yes. Get on with it. I know they are all dust. They just don't know yet.
Kind of want to just see.
Your minions are in combat.
That's a mercenary.
Something is wrong.
I kind of want to see how good the martial artist, like how much damage they take per hit. He's hitting this guy, I think. Well, he's only got 3 hit points left. This is a mercenary. He's gonna get wrecked.
Girl. Symmetry.
And you realize you're getting your ass stomped right now, right?
Lock the door behind me. It'll give me something to do when
They don't have their 50 hit point or their 100 hit point bonus though. Oh wow. He was one-shotted.
What now?
She one-shotted him.
I'm thinking.
Now, granted, he didn't have the hit point buff, but that's insane. And granted, these are also excellent. Oh, for God's sakes. I hate these doors.
Yes.
Doors are like the bane of you. You know what? Sell it. It causes, at this point, this door causes more trouble than it helps. But yeah, she one-shot that guy. Oh shit, we got Easter edits. Evil Dick's Intent to Conquer. Wait, what is that from?
Training resumed.
It kind of tells me I need more of these, but
Hello.
there it goes. Hey Gage, thank you very much for the follow, or the subscription rather. 27 months, much appreciated. How you doing? How are things? What's the haps? How drunk are we tonight? I'm trying to look where I want to build. I'm going to build out this a bit more. In fact, I'll probably just move this. Wonder how well they can move down a 1x1 hallway. They can't. Looks like that is the minimum. Actually, that's fine. That is fine. We can live with that. That's the infirmary, right? Yes. I think they might even just move all the improvement, like the stat improvement stuff down here. Hell yeah, why not go ape shit with it? Why the hell not? I mean, other than it's grossly inefficient. Other than that, why not? We got money.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Despite what she says, we have plenty of money. Again, don't tell me the price. I obviously want the guac. Gas cylinders. Now, see, this makes sense. Increases health regen. That makes sense in the damn med bay. That makes sense. Everywhere else, not so much. Damn it. I can't get that one last one. Actually, I can't get this one. That works. We're not actually healing you. We're just filling you with happy gas.
A scheme has succeeded.
All right, how are we? How are we? Scout that out, please. We can really cut back on the gold.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
That's America. Just do that one. Welcome back, training Tinoy. You had to replace your windshield? Man, I'm very lucky. I haven't really had any problems with that. 6 shots to tequila. What time is it there? Not that I'm judging. I would never do that. But what time is it there? It's lower. We can start doing the lower. Oh my god, 45 minutes to lower heat? Never mind. It does start taking a ton. That's 25 intel just to lower the heat there. I kind of don't want to upgrade to level 4. I feel like right now, this level is completely fine. To wait so I can actually do something there. Like, the good money missions only take 15, but still. Alright, that one's almost done. Well, you do have an odd schedule. You do have an odd schedule, to be fair. All this purple shit. Seriously? These are the quests you're going to give me. All trash. Here, I don't care. Go do that.
A new criminal network has been established.
Hopefully they won't make us upgrade them. It's not a big deal if we do, but... yeah, we've got a lot of training going on. Because remember, they have to come through this training first. That's the only bad thing about lowering the number of mercenaries you have. Is, yeah, they're not as good. But, keep in mind, if we lose hitmen, we'll have less mercenaries, right? Because if, let's say we have a whole bunch of mercenaries, and we lose a bunch of hitmen. Well, those mercenaries can now just go train to be hitmen. If we don't have many, then we'll only have like 2 to go train the hitman, but then we'll have to have minions come to train to be guards, and then train to be mercenaries, and then train to be hitman. So that can really extend the duration. Oh, this is why we never get them, because they keep...
If you see this intruder...
they keep going into this room and getting flagged.
I want that intruder ignored immediately, if discovered.
What? Ignore him right now! Yes, ma'am, I guess? I don't know how you ignore something immediately, but... you know, we haven't got any tier 2 techs yet. We're still tier 1. I have no idea what the other tiers are. Yeah, they're still just building that. That's fine. How long is this mission going to take? It doesn't actually say. I'll wait to do any other missions. Yeah, I've been super lucky with not getting cracks in various vehicles' windshields over the years. Yeah, I'm going to keep building this out. And then just sell all the ones downstairs. We have 16. Actually, we probably almost sell them all now.
In combat.
Imbeciles. I want that intruder
What was that one?
located.
That was a socialite too. They need to change that too. That's pretty dumb. Well, they should get their ass whooped. How much damage? She's probably like 15 damage to him. And martial artists have the most armor, I believe. Yeah.
Your minions are in combat.
No, actually, Hitman had the most armor, but martial artists actually do the most damage. Interesting. Excuse me.
Training has stalled.
Where are you driving? Like,
Your
getting hit by all these damn
minions are in
rocks.
combat.
Hell, the other one's aggroed a bit. Oh, nope. This is. Oh, that's right. It's these guys. Oh shit! Look at all these guns. Wait, let's watch their hit points melt. Let's watch their hit points melt. Well, eventually. There we go. Come on. I don't know which one they're shooting at. How many are there? Oh, shoot, yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Shit, look how many hitmen we have. That's awesome. And of course, they had to run up and get them because of the door. Situations like this, the door should just stay open. The door should just stay damn open. Because it's really frustrating to have your entire team just outside standing around like idiots. And of course she's gonna kill. Like, I mean, what is she? Oh, she's quality excellent, I guess. Yeah, this guy, like, doors are the bane of your fucking existence in this game. You know what? We're selling this one too. They don't, I feel like they both don't help. Oh wow, it won't actually let me sell this one. Maybe it's because they're fighting. Guys, see, there's like a million dudes standing right there, but they keep going in one at a time because of the goddamn door.
Training resumed.
Because I don't think they can shoot through doors. Or at least that one they can't. I feel like Bane doors are more of a hindrance in this game than a benefit.
New research has been completed.
Alright, now we can flag areas for kill. I hate how it shows the one that slid out because I keep thinking like, oh, I haven't researched that. Hitman stats, or minion stats, which is good. Oh, this one's blocked behind the campaign? Okay. Okay, it's weird, but alright. This is free broadcast strength. We definitely don't need that right now. Let's get the minions' health and stuff even higher. In case we do get hit by something nasty. Are you still not done this damn quest? Hurry up. Wait, 45 miles to drive to work? Or are you doing something else?
Affirmative.
What do you wish of Incendio?
Where are you? Okay.
This intruder must be ignored if discovered.
I hate how they keep going into this room. But yeah, they definitely really want to get into the very first room they can find. Oh, what do we need for... Oh, no, we are researching. Organic samples. Okay, good. Okay, those are all full up. What the hell is... Wait, what the hell was I doing here? Oh, retro, I'm going to turn this into science. I'm going to science this soon. And we're going to make this into beds. Nope. We'll put a wall. We'll put a wall. Privacy wall.
Your vaults are almost full.
You can dig into there for no reason whatsoever.
Or kill you. Whichever comes first.
I trust that you guys got this handled. I don't need to babysit you, right? We're
vaults
beyond
are
that
full.
point, right? We are well beyond that. I'm sure that you guys are 100% taking care of this. I'm gonna try to build this with thought in mind of putting decor as well. Try to leave a little bit of room. I have to move these. I don't really know. I don't really do much with the decor, so this is way bigger bedroom than they need, but oh, pick up the new gun. Yeah, sorry, some noise happened. Oh, right. That's why. Oh, let's make those even. Gonna end up doing this. We're to the point now where it's being able to make rooms way bigger than is necessary. What? Where? Oh, for fuck. Get out of here with this shit. How many guns do you need? At one point, are you like, you know what? I have enough guns. I think you need some help.
Effective immediately. If you...
I know. Sometimes I even amaze myself.
What are our next...
Oh, I'm supposed to be laughing. This is the best you got?
Why can he... Oh, is he get on the stairs again?
Feel my wrinkled fist.
Man, that's the crazy thing about... What's his face?
Is in combat.
That ability he has does that knockback. It's ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Port? RC Port? I'm going to go with RC Port. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you doing? How are things? Hopefully going well. I'm just cleaning up some trash that's in the base.
A minion is deserting.
Deserting minion? Oh, the guy. Damn it. Oh, here we go. Oh, oh. Nice. I mean, again, I need to rechange this. Yeah, I like how she's like, nah, fuck this. Oh, wait, this is the deserting minion, isn't it? Yeah, bitch. Dessert for the sharks is what she's doing. Hey ho, ho, ho. I like that one. So have you played this yourself, or are you thinking of picking it up?
A scheme has succeeded.
Good game if you're thinking about it. It's definitely got a little bit of work that could be done to clean up some bits, but overall, I'm quite enjoying it. Alright, so we have that mission done, and it went on lockdown. That's fine. Actually, get rid of this. If you're coming in a bit later, the reason I'm destroying networks is once you get tier 3, I mean, even before that, honestly, but once you get tier 3, you don't need as many networks. And yes, you can make more money with more networks, obviously, but I personally get annoyed with it. What's our max here? 150? Okay, go for it.
A trap has been triggered.
Who was it? I don't know. But I had a brilliant idea. I have a lot of those. But here's what we're going to do. I'm going to mess with this trap thing some more. I still think that traps are definitely weak. Overall.
A trap has been triggered.
But they can be fun just to mess with. I think they'll go into that. I also...
A trap has been triggered.
I don't know where I want this. Magnet traps, not the greatest. Well, we'll try it right there. Maybe pull some guys through the damn door. All right. So you might see what I'm going for here. This needs to be moved too, by the way. Just started playing? Ah, okay, gotcha. So I will warn you now. The one you need to look out the most is... I'll go to the map screen a little bit. But there's one super agent in particular you want to avoid pissing off. And if you do, you got to make damn sure you're ready to deal with them. Because right now she's grossly overtuned, and her group can easily kill your entire base if you're not ready.
Research has
So
resumed.
that goes there. We're gonna do another one of these.
Your vaults are full.
Really? Maybe I can move it here. Put the knockout gas here.
A trap has been triggered.
No, they haven't. Wait. Oh no, the shark trap wasn't ready to go. Like it was locked. Damn it. All right. Once he gets out. Actually, he might. If he takes his time, he might end up getting caught by the traps again. I doubt it. But we'll go into my thought process over here in just a second. The soap one's funny, just like when it doesn't do anything. I guess you could theoretically put a bunch of soap traps here to slow them down. So that when they're coming back out,
The trap has been
these
triggered.
traps have time to reset. You might want to... Oh, we also need to get rid of this trap. Oh, no, I have it turned off. That's right. Oh, I should have turned it back on. I forgot. Actually, this will probably kill him. Nice. He died like he lived on his ass. So one thing I will say, Port, and I'll try to avoid spoilers of too much, but in these Anvil provinces, basically like China, Japan, Australia, I would be wary of expanding out there to avoid pissing off the super agents that's out there until she gets a nerf. I 100% believe that she's going to get a nerf because she is ridiculously overpowered right now. Also, one thing I will say is make sure you have a good camera network set up. In particular, a camera watching your gold, and make damn sure you've got like
Your
at
vaults
least
are full.
2 guard tables, probably 3, and make sure you have enough guards to keep it like almost fully staffed all the time. That'll make your life a lot easier. Cameras and guard tables like working together helps a ton. That's one thing I didn't understand at first. I didn't really quite get how important it was. So here's my thought process on these traps, right? So the first person comes through. They'll go through, they'll bounce. Oh shit, this won't work. Because this will go away. So my thought was, come up here, hit this bumper, and then they'll bounce off this one. I can fix this though. Hit this one, it'll bounce off, it hit this bumper, and then knock them into the knockout gas. Now, when the bumper traps are resetting, they drop down so that they don't bounce. So theoretically, what you could do is the next person who comes in goes up and pretend this one actually works, because I didn't think that part of the plan. But what hits this and then bounces past this one into this one and then gets knocked into the disco. And then if yet another one would come by, they get knocked into the sharks. Now that doesn't work because this thing will drop. But what we can do is this. And it's still not perfect. But theoretically, you get like 2 of them. God, you just unlock cameras? Nice. Yeah, the game doesn't... I feel like the game doesn't underline how important they are. Because if you... And also, the agents have to be tagged. So, if the cameras see the agents, but the agents aren't tagged, the guards aren't going to attack. Which is by design, which I actually agree with that. But that's another thing that trips people up all the time. Is they're like, they're walking right in front of the cameras, but the guards aren't attacking them. Why? It's because they're not tagged. You have to flag them or tag them to kill or capture. Can we get that one? No. I have it lights up. I can get it. It's like, ah, psych. No, you can't actually have that. Let's go ahead and buff the genius as well.
Research has begun.
Which is me, to be clear. What did that need? Centrifuges. Okay. Guess how many scientists we have. We can research even harder and faster.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the
My
training room, boss.
Yeah, we have no power. I see that.
Has stalled.
I wasn't looking at the right thing, all right? God, science equipment.
Something
I think
is
they
wrong
did
with
that so
either
that
the
you couldn't
minions or
go
the training room, boss.
super ballistic to get everything trained
Has stalled.
really fast, I guess. I don't know. How comfortable is this? You're sleeping in your full biohazard gear? How comfortable is that? Like, not at all. Okay, good. These are all empty. That's fine. Just means everybody's upgraded, right? They better damn well be. They need health, which is interesting. I don't know why, but whatever. World map. Ooh, let's drop your heat with a quickness. We got plenty of intel. Do it. Where's the next one? Luckily, the Zeppelins have been moving around areas that I already have. 45 heat. We have... oh god. What's the math? 80 plus 45? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we're good. Yep, you can cancel the mission. That's on. That's fine. 4 regions are idle. Unacceptable.
Training resumed.
Waiting for that to actually get some damn missions. Nothing but trash missions here again. Thank you, game. That's super cool of you. Agent Steel is going to be heading this way soon. That's fine. Sup, Zombie Killer? How's it going? How are you? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are things? Are you playing this game as well? Considering it? Oh god. We are just about to flip over there.
A scheme has succeeded.
If your doors are shut, I'll make my own.
A scheme has succeeded.
Now these agents, I think, like announce themselves before they show up,
Training resumed.
which throws me off a little bit. Oh, y'all tired? Y'all got beds over here. Get the nice beds. Yes, they're on the floors, but look, that's memory foam. I paid out the ass for this, especially because it's like 1950. Memory foam hasn't even been available, widely researched to become available yet. So y'all should be very happy with that. Let's go ahead and make a few more of these so I can start selling the ones downstairs. There
I
we
let
go.
myself in. Hope you don't mind.
You again? Speaking of the nasty agent, that's her.
Your gold.
And speaking of, let's actually flag this for auto kill. Now, all my guards are about to get up. You'll see them get out of their chairs.
Rogues
All of
are
them.
stealing
Everywhere.
your
And they're all going to come down here.
gold. Rogues are
Oh
stealing
god, these
your
are
gold.
super. Oh, that's symmetry. I was going to say. All right, I'm going to send my henchmen as well.
I'm listening.
I might not need
Buy
to,
your
but
gold.
Yes?
I'm not going to send him, though.
Time to get
Anya? Bring me out.
Use your flow.
That's what you pay me for. What you be? Oh,
See, we got a few people using guns this time.
Sound the alarm.
She got wrecked. Yep, see, funny how their hit points melts when my guys with guns actually, you know, shoot them. Yeah, see, now they're actually melting. So these
What are our next steps?
ladies are actually really nasty normally. But because we're pretty far in and we know how to deal with them now, it's not so bad.
Animation program activated.
That's just symmetry yourself.
A great rogue can admit when she's beaten. Too bad I'm better than great.
You're considering it? Have you played any other games like this? Like Evil Genius 1, Dungeon Keeper, anything like that? Oh, hey, go ahead and murder her, please.
Wrecking
you would.
Bola is here. Track her down, then kill her. In that.
Yes.
Yes. Get on with it.
I'll let my minions handle her.
Your vaults are full.
It's gonna be a pain because she's...
It'll take
Well, never
more
mind.
than a few minions to be the
Never
end
mind.
of Wrecking Bola.
They completely devastated her ass, like, instantly. I could build out more healing, but I really don't need it.
Unos dos now disappear without...
These guys...
And just like that, you're...
What now? All
go
right
ahead and... You guys come up here.
You have a command?
Because these guys might be a pain in the ass. Because we don't have that many guards up here, and the guards were all down there, so... See how they do.
Installed.
They're doing pretty good. Oh, God.
Your minions are in combat.
He's blowing our own guys. Actually, no, they're fine. All
Your
right.
minions are...
I'm thinking.
Oh, shit. Hey, even more.
Something is wrong with either the minions
All
or
my
the
hitmen are...
training
There we
robots.
go. Use those guns.
Training
Shit,
installed.
yes. Friendly fire is not a thing. Just open fire.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
I mean, this person still took a lot of bullets, but
Training
that's fine. We got
installed.
plenty of them. So we're far enough in a game now that multiple super agent and various agent attacks at the same time. Not too big of a deal.
I have updates available. Please download.
This one is good. I've said this a few times, but in a nutshell, I think overall it's quite good. There's definitely some things that need to be tweaked. But I trust that they will be doing that. So yeah, I think I have quite enjoyed myself. I've put a... How many hours are we on just this save file? Let's see. You're right, 26 hours. And still enjoying myself. And I've put more hours than that, like playing different campaigns, different evil masterminds. So... Alright, Gage.
Your vaults
Have
are
fun
full.
sleeping it off. Enjoy your more guns. One day I want to see your entire gun collection. All in one image. No plans of overtime? You know how that works. You're still gonna do it. You're addicted to overtime. Well, maybe the money. Alright, how are we doing? We have 13 biologists. 12 scientists. That's fine.
What were you thinking? Indeed.
I want her to come over here so that they will actually fix those. Exactly. I want tickets to the gun show.
Training resumed.
All right, so we have one more mission to do to get whatever this... Oh, the Secrets of the Mummies, hopefully. Where is it? Wait, what? Seriously? Okay. Oh, let me check, make sure nobody's going to go to overheat. You are... You got an okay amount of intel? I know some people will train more scientists just to have them do intel. So you've got like a lot of intel coming consistently. And I'm not really needing it, so I'm not overly concerned. Like usually like I'll use a bunch, but then there's like a big gap between I use a bunch again. So I'm fine with waiting just a little bit. Oh my god, these guys again. Why are they getting so hostile over here? I don't get it. It's annoying.
Your minion.
Feel the magic.
Him.
Your henchman is in combat.
What
What do you... Unos dos now disappear without a trace.
Kill them, please. Yeah, these guys go hostile all the time, and I don't know why. Because we've had much less cases of the Distract aggroing them lately. But it's happening again. I'm wondering if it's because the valets are having lunch here, and then they come in and it gets auto-flagged for distraction. Maybe that has something to do with it? I don't know. But I really like having this here so the valets stay out there. Though, I guess the flip side is they don't really need it. Right? Like, I have so many that they don't really need to all stay out there.
Your vaults are full.
Wait, where's this agent? Wait, what? Get this tourist out of here. We sucked the tourist in. I don't know who they sucked in. It was a... Oh, you just deserting?
A new criminal network has been established.
that minion is worthless.
I don't think so.
Time.
I'm listening. This is where the magic waits deadly on...
Nobody deserts on me.
Your henchman is in combat.
That delay. Nothing to see here.
Training
No
resumed.
ticket. Getting healed up. Bunch of training going on. That's good. Research getting close to being done. Did we? Yep, we did. We'll tick off Agent X, but we also do not give a damn. Are we on broadcast strength 24? Let's start getting rid of these. We're going to get rid of this room. I don't know what... Oh, we might make... yeah, we'll make a bigger gold vault, maybe. I'm thinking about that because I actually want to dig down, but it's probably... I have no idea how long it takes to unlock Tier 5. I've never gotten to Tier 5 before. Stun weapons. We got all the traps. Layers, a bunch of random upgrades. Free broadcast strength. Hey, Zeddy, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you? Same questions. Are you new to the game? Are you picking it up? You thinking about picking it up? Yeah, let's get the random minion upgrades, I guess.
Training resumed.
I think we're going to go back to putting out more power because I'm pretty much want to do this the whole game, but I'm kind of sick of like switching stuff back on and off in the science lab. And again, I'm pretty sure the main reason they made the science stuff cost so much electricity is for this exact reason. So I can't just build 20 of those things and research everything.
Your vaults are full.
They sure are. Can I dig in this? I should just dug it all at once. I can, in fact, dig it. Alright, we can put those together. Yeah, I knew it was going to bitch about that. It'll complain about that, but I'll just steal it off. Oh shit, yeah, we can't do that. Fine,
You're running
just put it.
low on power. Build more generators.
We're really not. We're really not.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Yeah, exactly. I've played a bunch, so if you have questions, ask away. Damn it. Oh, well, this makes sense. These are soldiers.
I have reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill them.
Hell, maybe I should... The hell? Oh. Find a thing so they won't shoot. They don't want to screw up their lunch tables, I guess. I was thinking about putting a tunnel here with traps. But I think that's too much of a pain in the ass. I'd have to redo a lot of that, I think, to make that actually make sense.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Well, I told you to do that already, but I'll do it again. Forget what other improvement items I have for the minions. Oh, that's the one for the scientists. That gives scientists more hit points. That's pretty worthless, as far as I can tell. Like, nothing they do drains their health, other than getting into fights. Which they shouldn't be doing anyway. I mean, they're... Less, I mean, apparently they can get to 100. I don't know. I don't know why they're hurt at all, but... This just slows drain. Which, I mean, nothing in this room drains anyway, so I don't know why that's even a thing, but whatever.
Task complete.
Currently unlock most of tier 3 and 4. Oh, yeah. So you're pretty well good ways in.
Something is wrong with
I'm doing
either
good. I'm doing
minions
good.
Or the training room, boss.
Yeah, I
Training
haven't messed with
resumed.
the fake... Actually, you know what? I meant to do that, too. I'm going to do one thing here. I'm going to move at least one of these over here.
Liberty's light shines through any darkness.
Hello again, Agent X. Glad to see you. I know it doesn't seem like I am, but I totally glad to have you here. Nope, what the hell? Stop picking that up. Why are you picking up a guard post?
Your minions are in combat.
That's an interesting bug. How are they in combat? Game's paused. So yeah, I cheated a little bit here. I put a corridor at the side of my gold vault with a camera, so as soon as they spawn in, I've also got it set up so it's an auto kill zone, so the second they spawn in, it auto flags them. Alright. Oh, hey. Oh, good. This is the Patriot guys. They decided to go straight for the guard room. Good thinking, boys.
Kill Agent X. Now.
Good thinking.
I look forward to the fireworks when I finally bring you.
But you just got here. You just got here. Why are you leaving already? You should hang out for a little bit, bro. I don't know how to get an extra minion. Wait, you mean minion or henchman? Oh, that's true, Zeddy. I forgot about that. Yes, lead him through all this place. This is fine.
I don't want anybody bothering this intruder if located. Ignore that intruder if you spot
See, I
him.
actually want them to come into the base because I just set these traps up over here to play with. But the way I've got things set up makes
Leave
it
this
kind of
intruder
difficult.
alone, if you see them, that is.
Because what happens is I've got like bedding. I got beds and food for my deception minions. And then I've got a guard room up here to deal with fights like this that keep breaking out. What if we get rid of the door? That'll help.
Feel the magic.
Like maybe something about them breaking into the door causes them to get pissy.
I need you to ignore that intruder if you see them.
We'll try it. I doubt it's going to matter, but improve muscle minions smarts above 50. A simple test to help muscle minions work smarter, then harder. This one, this is all deception minions. Maximum smarts by 50. Maybe this will make it so that they don't.
Your scientists have discovered something.
Trigger aggro as much. That would be nice. Hey, Retro, how's it going? I forget how to make that upgrade. What room that's in? What was it? Increase. Oh shit. Multimedia. It's in the archive. By the way, I'm well aware my base is not going to be winning any any contests. Oh shit, I can't. That's right. These have to be against the wall. Any beauty contests? I mean, neither will I, so fair enough. I'm sure these are huge. They're actually not too bad. Damn it. There's always just barely can't fit the last one. Always just damn barely. Can I move just a bit? Oh, no. Well, that's fine. Here, just to look at me? Wow. Is your eyes that bad? You need to get them eyes checked. You take your glasses off? Actually, keep your glasses off. It's better for everybody involved. But thank you, PETA.
A minion is deserting.
But yeah, I didn't even think about that, Zeddy. Oh, henchman?
Not enough
Yeah,
gold
that's
to
another thing,
complete
too.
this construction.
Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, wait. I love this moment. Hold on. Wait, let's go in the photo mode. Nope, damn it. This is this guy's super bad day. How do I rotate the camera? Not that. Tried to. There we go. Should I get it from this side? He's like, God damn it. No, I can't move the camera once it's done like that. We'll get a Steam screenshot. Bees! And knockout gas.
The heat of the criminal network has attracted the forces of justice.
That's a... Oh, shit. Yeah, walk into there. Yeah, no. Check it out. No! Oh, you know what I need to do?
Is deserting.
You know what I need to do? Wait, why do we have deserting minions now? We need to check into that. I almost never have deserting minions. I still haven't figured out how to actually use a paywall. Oh, wait, there we go. That won't work here because that'll mess up our other traps, but... Oh, we're going to do a... I don't know if this is going to work on investigators. We're going to put a fake safe over here. Or am I? Really? I can't put a fake safe over here? You suck. Alright, well here's what we can do. Unfun game. That's what I've been telling women for years, PETA. I've been telling them smart is way better than good looking. They don't... spoiler alert, they disagree typically. They typically disagree. So this, theoretically, will get them to want to go over there. Also, I'm going to do this I know 1, 2, 3. Oops. I know in Dungeon Keeper 1, if you just had like an empty hallway, they wouldn't go investigate because there's nothing suspicious. But if you had a door, they would think, there must be something behind that door, and would go down there. Hey, Nyoko. Hey, you're the first person who's mentioned the YouTube video. Thank you for that, by the way. I've been curious about that. Oh, yeah. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold on. I'll get you in a second. Wait, and... Oh, yeah!
Fire has started in your rear.
Yeah, I started it. I mean, I didn't start the fire. I mean, I did start the fire in this case.
A trap has been triggered.
Why do you want to invite them to your lair? That is the question on everyone's lips. We can't figure that out.
A trap has been triggered.
Oh, no, it didn't trigger the other things. Wait, hold on. No, damn it. Too late.
A trap has been triggered.
I'm hoping this took so long that the boxing glove will work again.
A small fire has started in your rear.
Oh, now you disable the trap. You're a genius. And now you're dead. You're a dead genius.
A trap has been triggered. Training resumed.
What? What? The body of your dead friend isn't suspicious at all. Capture this person, please.
To find and capture that intruder, idiots.
But yes, as far as I can tell, I'll get back to that big question in a second too. As far as I can tell, there's no reason to invite them. I've seen a lot of theories.
Wrong with either the minions or the training room.
The number one theory I've seen is if you invite them, they will the agents that they come with will be lower level. My experience is that is not true at all. That has not been my experience whatsoever. I've even tested it, and they still came with like good agents or whatever they normally would come with. So I don't believe that is true. And if it's true, it seems to be inconsistent. We're about to go overboard here. Oh shit, we're low on money. Sorry, let me see. I'll catch up on the chat in just a minute.
Has been triggered.
Where's the... Oh, it's here? Okay. All right, pause a second so I can give me a minute to think. Do that. I'll need to let that one open up. That one's almost finished. Nice lockdown. That one's almost finished. Lock myself down. Yeah, I tend to avoid or ignore the map a lot of times. All right, so let me catch up on chat real quick. Okay, no, somebody had a big question. Oh God, let me scroll up. Twitch chat, please. Twitch chat. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I know what it's doing. Wallpaper Engine's really bad about doing that. All right. You set up so the casino, so most of the level 1-3 get demotivated by the time they reach the entry. Entry is a little hall that can pass freely that splits into two halls. One of the traps that eventually leads the second way, they can choose one marked for capture so I can get the intel out of them. Ah, yeah. Yeah, typically that is what you want. You usually want your casino to have enough stuff in it and enough deception minions that they don't even ever want to even go inside your base. They kind of forget why they were there. Kind of like my life. Thank you, Tally, for the link. Yeah, I do appreciate you letting me know. I'm always curious how people find the channel. So if anybody else, I'm curious how you guys found the channel. Yeah, the traps are definitely pretty weak in this overall. To make them efficient, you basically have to have a huge... Now, granted, I made this bigger than it needs to be because I just wanted to experiment with different traps. So I'm just using a bunch of room here. So that's a little different. But yes, typically they're not useful because one, if your casino is set up even halfway decently, most agents aren't even regular, like investigators aren't even making it into your base in the first place.
A trap has been triggered.
I love how we're like escorting them out through the highly sensitive areas. But so that's the first problem. The second problem is the super agents, who are the most dangerous and the ones you want the help of the traps the most for, they just disable them. And distance does not matter. Like this magnet trap here, I set it to try to catch symmetry, thinking like, okay, well, it's so far away she can't disable it. Nope, it does not matter. She can disable it at max range. So they're worthless, pretty much worthless when super agents attack. Sometimes they can be useful because sometimes their agents will work on disabling traps instead of fighting back, so you get a bunch of free hits. Sometimes they'll chase one of your guys through a trap without disabling it first, and the trap will trigger them, but for the most part, they're not that great. And two, like you say, they hurt your own minions. I actually don't mind that they hurt my own minions. Why do I have... Oh, how expensive is the fake safe? 80,000. Nice. I don't really mind that it hurts your own minions. I think that should be part of how you design it, like, you know, planning around it. But, yeah. Also, if you ask a question and I miss it, feel free to ask again, because I'm terrible at reading chat. Is it more efficient to leave the trap off and turn them on when the agent pass? It just depends. The reason I turn these off is because the way my traps are set up is I have a boxing glove here and soap here and a fan here. So the idea is they get hit by the boxing glove, they hit the soap here, so they go further. They come over here, the fan turns on, it kicks them up here, bounces them off of this, and then if this is up, it knocks them into the gas. The problem with the fire is the fire instantly stops them. So if they get
network has been established.
So if they get punched into the fire, they immediately get stopped right here. Now they get caught on fire, which is good, but the rest of the setup doesn't work. Now, if you were doing this just to stop agents, and if I wasn't just doing it to mess around, I would leave them on because that's just more stuff for them to trigger. The problem is too, the rearming time for traps is pretty damn long. So that doesn't help either.
Don't interfere with this intruder.
Ooh, actually, these guys have really high skill. Distract them all you want.
Locate and distract that
actually, hold on.
But of course.
I like Insidio's magic trick ability.
Consider it done.
The problem is if they're doing anything else while he does it, it doesn't work. Do it. No, stop.
Really
I hate how he gets in conversations.
Truly I am.
And it screws up his ability to do a magic trick. That's very, very annoying. I get that his job is to distract the agents, and he's obviously really good at it, which is fair enough.
Yes.
Oh shit, my research is not going.
Hands.
There you go. So this will actually hurt their resolve. Well, the ones who aren't doing anything. If they're doing anything when he's doing that, like messing with this, I don't think it works. Maybe it does. I don't know. Anyway, we're not researching because, as usual, I forgot to turn on the right machines. I do that all the time. I try to get in the habit of when I tell it to research, immediately go see which items they need to research. I could build more too. Oh, I could try to turn these off. These almost never get used. There needs to be a hotkey for like shutting down the power for stuff. But yeah, the problem though, Varsity Port, is it's just more micromanagement. Like, it's definitely better to do it this way because in this scenario, the agent will get knocked way down here, And then on the way back, now I turn the fire traps on. Not only does that do even more damage, it slows them down. And the benefit of slowing them down is it gives these traps time to reset again to possibly knock them right back into it. So in that case, you probably would want to manually have that set up. Which actually, now that you say that, that's actually a pretty good idea. But yeah, and the reason I keep untargeting or untagging these guys, oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, it doesn't seem to help. It's kind of annoying that that's one thing that needs to change too. Just because an agent or a distract fails, the agent shouldn't go hostile. Like, that's kind of stupid. The way it worked in the first game, if I recall correctly, is they would just start ignoring the agent. Oh wow, what level are these guys? These are good? Fine, get up here.
What do you ask of you?
Kill these guys, please. No, just kill them.
Found and executed now.
That's another thing to keep in mind if you're new to this game. Your agents, your regular muscle minions, are garbage versus as compared to an average agent. Like, an average agent could probably kill 2 or 3 of your mercenaries by themselves. Like, by themselves. And mercenaries are like your tier 2. And once they start to get good and excellent, they become like ridiculous murder machines.
Minions are in combat.
But yes, they definitely need to change it so that just because one of your social minions fails to distract, it should not be an automatic combat. Like, that's just dumb. Like, that is just straight out silly. It should not be that way. I hate when y'all give me good missions. The world map needs some tweaks too. It's just kind of tedious to use. Like, I should want to spread my network out as much as possible, but because I hate coming out here and trying to see what missions are like this, there's no good missions for here. And there's a limited number. There's always, I think, 4. No matter how big the area is, there's 4. And none of these are worth a damn. But I'll go ahead and pick this one just because. But yeah, the world map definitely needs some serious tweakage as well. Just to be less annoying, if nothing else. I'm going to actually go ahead and... Nah, we'll let it go.
A scheme has succeeded.
So the way that works, Zed, is you have to do multiple quests to get the henchman. It's usually, I think, I want to say about 4 to 5 side stories to actually get whatever that henchman is. Stop giving me this garbage. This trash. See, these are the missions I like the most. The green money triangle missions. They give a lot of money, they take a lot of time, and they don't take a ton of resources. And the reason I like them longer is just because it's less micromanagement of the map. I can just tell it, go get gold, and then I can not fiddle with it. Really? This is their max heat? Are you kidding me? So that can happen too, Zed. If you don't get a new mission, sometimes you need to progress the campaign a bit more. I don't know if there's any other stipulations that can possibly happen that what you might need, but I want more biologists. We have like 61 workers. That's fine. Oh wow, we have it. Give me more workers.
A
Give me 20
criminal network
scientists.
has been upgraded.
More.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Also, some folks who are coming in later might wonder why my vault is so small. It's because I work under the philosophy of I would rather be spending the gold that I have than spending space and money to store more of it. If I'm sitting at max gold a bunch, then I'm doing something wrong. Now, as I get into tier 5, that's going to have to change. Because you have to... Some of the research projects cost $1 million or more. And you have to have that money stored, right? Like, it's not like building items, right? Like, with items, you can just say, well, you know, buy those as you can get them. But with research, you had to have the money immediately. So that's why so later on I'll have to build that, but that's why my vault's so small. And you will see that sometimes I'll hit max. I'm just not being that efficient with it as I should, partially because I'm streaming and I'm talking to y'all. But again, my opinion is you shouldn't have a huge vault unless you just want for fun. Like, I did one game where I made like a huge vault.
I need you to find and distract that intruder.
Like, just because I wanted to see mountains of gold, right? I knew it wasn't efficient, but I seriously had a vault that was not quite this big. It was probably like this much, just full of gold. And just because I wanted to see it. So that's why I did it. But typically, if you're playing more efficiently, I say, you know, have enough money to store up to 200,000-ish. This is even smaller than that, but any more than 200,000, hell, even more than 150, I would say is too much. You got too much room. The super side quests? The super agents? Around 1 million? I mean, again, it's about how you want to play, right? That's just my opinion on it. Like, you know, I'm not, you know, the super expert in this, right?
A minion is deserting.
I want to see what happens here. No, he leaves. I'm just really curious why we're getting so many fights over here. I know that they tend to want to wander over here. Also, stop distracting him if you can. Because his skill is really low. Because if you want to mess with your traps, which is what I want to do, you want to get their skill low, because skill is what makes it so they can disable traps. So once their skill is low, they won't bother your traps as much. And again, not doing this for efficiency's sakes. Oh, hey, look at this deserter. I need to figure out why these guys are deserting.
A trap has been triggered.
Desert my lair, you think? Do you not know who I am, bitch? Do you not know who I am? I love when they try to desert through my... Oh, he's gonna die here a second.
Have been extinguished.
Don't put him out, stupid. He's leaving. You idiot. He's got 1 hit point left. Come on, boxing glove. Oh. He looks like the heavy from Team Fortress 2. Yeah, that's true too. Rebuilds cost a lot of money. I've done that too. All right, kill him.
Execute that minion.
He takes like literally one hit point of damage and he's dead. But yeah, I've done that too.
Training resumed.
For example, all my power used to be like right here, and then I moved it all upstairs, which took quite a while. I definitely think they need some. I don't know how they would do this, but some mode where you can move stuff like that a lot quicker, especially in a game like this. I love the agents getting stung by bees. They're like, you know what? Nah, I'm good.
Ignore that intruder if you spot them, you idiots.
You guys keep wandering into the wrong damn place. Wander here. This is where my evil shit is. Morons. We're gonna have to do... God damn it. Lockdown right as I went over there. I just want to finish that quest. I just want to finish that quest. Please, have mercy.
A scheme has succeeded.
Where'd they all go? They keep coming back over here. Well, actually, no, where did those agents go? Don't leave! We have traps to check. Yeah, you've got no skill. I definitely want you coming in to my base. But they just insist on going back over here. Where there's shitloads of guards. Yeah, the minute I hear that somebody's deserting, I need to pause the game and see where they're coming from.
A minion is deserting.
Like that. Why were you over here? Your morale was really low. Well, why were you even over here, idiot?
Training resumed.
I think that's part of the problem. I think they're wandering over here. I don't know if they're getting lost or what, but oh, hold up. Damn it! Why did my gloves not go off? Oh, because wait, what? You have no skill. What? No, see, that's not supposed to fucking happen. That's not supposed to happen. Capture this piece of shit. He had 0 skill. He should not have disabled that trap. That's not right.
Are in combat.
That is not right.
Yes,
Here.
Accomplished.
Y'all come kill them.
A luchador cannot win every fight. I will win the next one.
Here. Give him some bees.
What now?
Yeah, now that's some
All part of the
bullshit.
plan.
An interrogation has succeeded.
Oh, we got 4 intel from that
There's an
guy.
opportunity on the world stage.
I still don't get what that means. There's opportunity in the world stage. After interrogating. So, like, did they open up a quest? But they don't, if it's marked, like if it's somewhere it's not really marked, I have no idea what that ends up meaning. All right, let's lower heat. We'll do the slower one. We're getting low on intel, so we're gonna have to deal with that soon.
A scheme has succeeded.
Garbage ass quests. I keep getting this doomsday fuel. I mean, assuming later on is we're gonna want it, but right now it's just annoying to keep getting it because I don't want it. Sure, go get those mercenaries. It's refusing to give me money quests. Your card declined to resub. Really? We could do a slower heat drain. I don't care. Wait, what? Oh, that's a different area. I was going to say, whoa, how are we doing 2 missions in the same area? I got confused. Also, what's up, Juggernaut Pants? Y'all go follow Juggernaut Pants. One day he'll stream again. If enough people follow him and pressure him into it. Peer pressure is an important thing. 70, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. Are you going to give me some decent quests, or are you going to continue being shitheads?
Research has been completed.
Oh, God. So much fanfare.
I'm not going to call you an evil genius. An evil goon laughing face.
Thank you, Juggernaut Pants, for the subscription with Amazon Prime, which everybody, if you have Amazon Prime, you can actually sub to a channel for free 1 month at a time. It's pretty neat. But thank you very much for the subscription. 11 months, you've almost got your hat. You're going to have to say goodbye to the tea kettle here soon. But thank you very much for the subscription. It is very much appreciated. I do have a goonish face, don't I? Oh yeah, Zed. I did that one too. It is a little arduous. It's not too bad. I don't really hunt for them. I just flip them out, like I just cash them in when I see them. But yeah, it's a little bit of a pain. All right, so this increases deception minion smarts. I'm hoping this will make it so that they get attacked less. Again, the stats, they don't do a very good job with the stats explaining what they do sometimes. TBH. All right, let's make sure we have the right things turned on. We don't. Please, for the love of God, and a hotkey for power toggle. I mean, normally you don't need power toggle. Like early on, it can be useful.
Has succeeded.
Later on, though, like in the science lab, even still, like we have a ton of power. I probably don't really need to power these off, but I'm about to buy more of these because, well, actually, no, we're not. I don't have as much money as I thought I did. That's fine. All right, good night, Zed. Thank you for coming out. Much appreciated. Hope to see you again in the future. We will be streaming more Evil Genius on Friday and all day Sunday, so make sure to check that out. And thank you very much, Zed, for the 100 bits. That is absolutely very much appreciated. But have a good night. Thank you for coming in. I'm glad that you were. Thank you for being entertained. It is much appreciated. How are you guys? Okay. Doing okay. This is another thing I do a lot, and I strongly advise everyone do, is if you have an important room like the guard room, and the guard room is, or the armory room, it's a very important room, so I build that room's users' needs around it. So these guys, they need food, they go right here, they eat. They need to sleep, they go right here, and then they go right back to damn work, as they should. Did I have any stabs over here? I probably should put a few stabs, in case there's any martial artists around. But I do prefer them to have guns. The nice thing about guards dying is they drop their weapons. Though I've heard that when they drop their weapons, other people can pick them up. So you still kind of have the same issue, which explains why we still see people with clubs running around. That absolutely needs to be fixed. That's a pretty blatant problem. That when you have upgraded weapons, they will just keep the weapon they picked. Like, they'll just never swap it out. That's really bad and definitely needs to be resolved. But again, I'm hoping that they'll do that stuff soon. I'm sure they will.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
I do not even care. A learning lamp. Let's see. Fit this down here. Of course, just one square shy. Game, why you gotta be this way? I don't have much patience when it comes to training minions and getting upgrades done. So that's why when I build upgrade type machines, I tend to build a lot of them. Because I like them to get their upgrades quickly. We need to figure out this intel situation. Is it because we're low on workers? We have 69 workers right now.
69.
Oh, before I forget, is the sarcophagus ready? Oh my god, are you kidding me? The heat's already back up, so I have to... That's fine. And I need more intel. Come up here.
There better be a good reason for this.
Your minions are in combat.
And just like that, you're losing. I know. Sometimes I even amaze myself.
Kill them, please. Jubei is ridiculous. Again, if you're starting a new game And you're trying to decide which menu you want? Jubei.
Yes,
Jubei. Jubei.
Get this done.
I'm going to have her prioritize that. I could get more scientists and then set those to scientists only. That might not be a terrible idea. How are we doing on this? All right, you guys are working on it. I'm watching my money. Yes. Come by, get a sandwich, get a soup. Maybe a nice cold drink and an AK-47. Free AK-47 with any combo meal. This is America. Actually, it's not technically America. All right. All right, Intel. You're starting to be a problem. Damn it. Now we need gold. Son of a... So this is the one big benefit to having a big vault. Is because, especially with my strategy of having less nodes, but just upgraded more to hassle me less. The problem is sometimes
out of gold.
the money can...
Maybe spend less.
Yeah, shut up.
Steal more.
I'll go ahead and launch the scheme. I need the money. Is you'll run into a phase where most of your regions are in like high heat, and if you're also running low on intel, you run into like, oh shit, I'm not generating as much money as I normally do. So having all that money to fall back on in reserve is good, but I don't really tend to have that issue a lot. And again, I could manage it better if I wasn't you people trying to entertain you people. This is your fault, basically, is what I'm saying. But no, we're still gonna need another 10 intel. Yeah, I'm running low on intel all the time too. IRL.
Succeeded.
But yeah, we might try that. I might try to get more scientists. How are we on? By the way, you still have a layer capacity of 300 after selling a ton of lockers. Let's get 25 scientists. That's a lot. Look how many muscle minions we have.
Minions are in combat.
Oh yeah. Oh, for
What to locate?
ID's unit.
oh no. You stay where you are. Damn it! I'm so used to like doing that. No, you stay here.
Way ahead.
What do you ask of Jubei?
Murder everyone.
I will carry on.
Are these ages kind of small? Thank you, Alex, for the subscription. Much appreciated. Y'all want to beat this person up or you just want to stare at him?
Unos dos now disappear without a trace. Huh?
Kill him. Thank you. See, they had guns, but they were too close to shoot. It drives me nuts. Anyway, thank you very much, Alex, for the subscription. It is very much appreciated. 16 months. How are you doing? By the way, the Curious Worlds subscribed at today. I don't know if you guys have heard about the Curious Worlds, but y'all should check her out. Great streamer, very crafty, very shifty too, but I like the crafty, shifty streamer. And if you're looking for a crafty, shifty streamer, The Curious Worlds over at twitch.tv/TheCuriousWorlds. Definitely check her out. Very funny, very talented, a great streamer. Y'all should be there. Thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Also, why are y'all guys not putting in little messages? The little robot lady likes to read the messages. Nyoko, I don't know if scientists
Yes.
generate more
Immediately, if not sooner.
intel. The only reason I'm saying to switch it to scientists is the scientists will be a bit more reliable
Your minions are in combat.
in keeping it manned.
Feel the magic.
Your hen.
What do you wish of Incendio?
Holy titties.
Multitasking.
Go up here and kill.
These are their best fighters? Jubei will
Who is this?
destroy
Oh,
them.
it's Olga.
Feel my ring? I'm listening.
You got this, Jubei. Keep them busy until the rest of the boys get here. They're coming. Did he get spotted by... Do I have a camera up here? Oh, that's right. I do. Oh, that's right. I forgot to put that camera up there because I'm a genius. I keep forgetting that how smart I am.
Your henchman is in combat.
He's helping more than he's hurting, I would say. He's keeping them knocked down and letting my ranged guys do work.
Training has stalled.
Stop running up to melee when you've got an AK-47. Drive me nuts. The Warriors Quarrels. That's her evil twin sister. She does glass blowing. The most evil of crafts. Oh, yeah.
Command processor.
Now you're here, Iris. Thanks.
Affirmative.
Good job.
What do you ask
Oh,
of
this
Jubei?
send Jubei to go rest.
With
God, that
deadly
windwalk
accuracy,
is
I must
amazing.
rest my old.
Yes. I need a
I must rest my old... I'll let you think about it.
I'm thinking.
She blows the glass into phallic symbols. Things that would make
Something
Jesus
is wrong with
sad.
either the minions or the training room, boss.
Training room's got problems, by the way, guys. Also, I want to do a
henchman
test.
has
I'm going to
recovered.
turn off the kill thing here. So when they teleport in, I want to see if somebody goes for the safe immediately. The glass never complained. I mean, that is true. So our deception minions, are they... Okay. Just want to make sure they're getting their brains on. Also, what do they even do? How does this work? I want to see how this works. I love the visuals of this game. Like, the visual style they did a really good job on. Some of the animations are not as good as the old ones, but can't always have what you want. But if you try sometimes, you get what you need, I guess. Alright, how does this work? Do you just get goo in the face? It's like you can't do that on television. An eyes and mouths full of ecto cooler. Who knows what this is? Just splash them right in the face. Cover their faces. Nose, mouths, eyes. Reminds me of some movies I've seen. High-class movies I've seen. Alright. Have you started this? Thank God. I'm taking forever to loot this freaking crypt. Alright, we have 70. This will give us... that's a little bit too much. We'll do the quicker one. Only $120,000? I guess. Are they lying in urinals? I hope not. But apparently, if that's the case, then lying in urinals make you super smart. So you might consider it. Oh my god.
Your
The
minions
intel
are in
requirements.
combat.
Unos dos now disappear without a trace.
Your henchman is in combat.
What is it about... Actually, wait, who died first?
A henchman is in danger.
It was a socialite. I don't understand. why they're failing so hard
Training
at distracting these
restored.
guys. Maybe it's because they keep going back in so quickly, and the repeated quick attempts causes it. I don't know, but it's driving me crazy.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Einstein used to lie in urinals. You know what? I actually heard about that. So make sure to try that at home, kids. If you fail on those tests, if you want to pass your classes without studying or doing stupid homework, go hang out in your urinals. If you're watching me stream, you've probably been face first in a urinal at least once in your life anyway. So won't be that different. Just go ahead and do it again. Hang out there. It makes you super smart. Why do you think they dunk the nerds in the toilets? It makes us smarter. I mean, it makes them smarter. Science minion morale, sure. I want to get my deception minions improved all across the board. Like maybe their morale is low. Who
Research has
knows?
begun.
Who knows? Which thing is that? That is the break room. The icon is like 4x4 pixels, so it's a little bit hard to see. No.
You're running out of gold.
And patience. Vidya games. We're building Vidya games and our Vidya game. God damn it, of course it's on. You know what? Here. I'll put another one of these in here just because I'm a nice guy. And then I'm going to build another one over here. Just for you. You guys get your own staff room. Wow. What a nice evil genius.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
And let's not forget handsome. And virile. Having some land parties over here. What are you up to, Curious Worlds? How you been doing? Also, Juggernaut Pants, how was your Easter dinner? To show you how out of touch I am, I'm like every time I hear like, oh yeah, we're doing this thing for Easter, I'm like, people still do that? People still do Easter stuff? When you're shut in so long as I am, that kind of stuff seems crazy. It's like, wow. That's nuts. Training. Complete research. Son of a... our research is at 0% anyway because I forgot to turn on the important shit, so let's cancel that.
Not enough gold to complete
We really
this
need some kind of
construction.
audio cue. Of all the things they go completely ape shit on audio cues for, they don't have one for side stories being done.
Research has
Or like a
begun.
step in a side story being done. I can't tell you how many times a side story is just sitting there waiting for me to do something. Alright, that started. Let's shut this down. Let's check all of our
Training
areas.
resumed.
Where do we need to do stuff? Here. Luckily, all the missions are dog shit trash. Go ahead and do that. I like it when all the missions are a complete waste. Actually, they're
Training
not.
resumed.
Not this time, but...
Your vaults are full. Your vaults are full.
Oh yeah, Kitty was crazy
Your
about
vaults
him.
are full.
She'd take your arm in a heartbeat for some ham.
Your vaults are almost full.
She'd cut a bitch. Get some of that.
Your vaults are almost
all
full.
right, shut up. I know. My vaults are almost full. There, that should be good for a bit. That's probably actually more biology than I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're also, I think, going to get more science equipment. So some of this stuff we'll probably end up selling, to be fair. Yes, Nyoko. Yes, it drives me nuts.
Your vaults are almost
And it's
full.
like, it's the one room that there's a message for that you probably don't ever need ever. Like, you really don't ever want it.
If you spot that intruder,
Like that, I can't think of a time where I heard that message and was like, "Oh shit, that was handy." Like, I don't think that's ever happened, ever. So it's like you could just delete the message entirely from the game, and it would be fine. Apparently, this is the greatest distraction thing of all time because they keep coming over here. Oh, wow. You actually let him get in there.
an intruder is in the lair. What if I must?
No, God damn it, I didn't mean to put her over there.
Anya, I live to serve.
You have multi.
I'm listening.
Like the wind!
Punch!
Hit
They
him.
will fall before they know what hit them.
Now, they actually let him get all the way in there. That's pretty impressive. In a bad way.
Training resumed.
Yeah, pay no attention to the fact we just murdered your friend. Well, I'm a co-worker.
I want that intruder ignored
Not your
immediately.
friend, necessarily.
If discovered.
Yeah, they keep bringing him over here. Then they just like, I've got to go into this lunchroom. I know there's something mysterious going on in this lunchroom. This evil base with all the traps and armed guards? No, no, no. Who cares about that? I got to know what's going on in that refreshment stand.
Your scientists have discovered something.
We need to place it into a medical analysis rig. Beneath its painted face lies the secret to increasing your minion's longevity. Let's go back. We'll continue. I'm trying to improve the other minions as much as I can. Nice.
Research has begun.
All right, so I need to actually do something. All right, cool. So we now can progress in the main objective.
Main objective complete.
A leadership summit. The perfect opportunity to turn the most powerful people in the world against each other.
Mom, we're encountering strange activity within our organization.
Don't call me Mom.
People are going missing.
Call me Mommy.
Troubling. We'll have to deal with it. But we cannot allow it to delay our operations.
But what should we do?
Find who's responsible. Sow chaos while their hands are tied, and then destroy them.
All right. So let's look at our side missions because I'd like to go back. I definitely want to focus on getting
Scheme has
my
succeeded.
all my henchmen, and it looks like we can now do poison and ivy to continue on with what's her face. If the game doesn't crash.
Hello again. I'm disappointed you survived, but that's science for you.
You must have a death wish to come back to my island.
This island belongs to nature. It will be the seed that a new, unspoiled paradise will sprout from. And you helped.
Just like Hamburger Helper.
What have you done, Dr. Ming?
Infected the very air you breathe. Inhale deep. and it'll all be over soon.
Don't let me forget to mess with that loot item we got from the mission. Instead, we needed to put it into a healing thing, I think. Or a examiner?
Training resumed.
Embracing the rejuvenating power of pharaohs. Don't worry if it leaves you without a pulse. Such things are beyond you now. Oh, I can't have it in here? Can I have it so I can have it? Pretty much. Oh, shit.
Training has stalled. A trap has been triggered.
Put it in here for now, I
Rome
guess.
wasn't built in a day, but I could bring it down in one.
Alright, where are you triggering traps at? Oh yeah, let them hang out. It's cool. What's their skill? Not that it seems to matter. Oh shit, she's doing this again. So what are we doing? Oh, we gotta remove the gas emitters, okay. Yes, check those devious bedrooms. Nice, the gas affects them too. Who farted? Oh, what the?
Task complete. Something is
All right,
wrong
boys.
with either the minions or the training wheel, boss. Training has stalled.
Oh, here we go. Oh. Nice.
Trap has been triggered.
Come on, trigger another
Trap
one.
has been triggered.
Oh, come on. Why did that one not trigger? I fucked him up pretty good, though. If you guys just want to stand there and let the traps reset, I'm totally cool with that. I think they might be bugged out. Yeah, the training message by far the worst message in the game. Absolutely.
A trap has been triggered. A small fire has started in your lair.
I love how she tells me that. I know. It's my trap. Oh, whoa, what the hell? Oh, it's because he...
Have been extinguished.
It triggered when he wasn't on the soap. Where are those agents at? Oh, here they are. Hey. Go ahead and murder these guys, I guess.
I need you to find and kill that intruder now.
Yeah, they get one right behind you. Go ahead.
Your minions are in combat.
Don't you dare run up in melee. We'll have to save and reload again. Oh, that's another thing, too. I'll say, well, they're using their guns, so they're kind of working. They've got to fix that shit. Way too often minions run up and don't use their guns. Or just don't use their guns, period. But yes, I was going to say is, if you start seeing really weird shit happen... Oh, fuck. Like, AI just not doing what it's supposed to do. Like, it's not training minions like it's supposed to be. Or your minions, like, literally never use guns when they clearly should be.
Time, but nothing lasts forever.
Stuff like that. Save your game. Save your game and reset it. Or, like, save it, close the game, and go back in. I don't know if you have to close the game. I do, but I don't know if it's, like, absolutely necessary. And, like, because I was having a problem. I had two issues. One, my guards, again, literally would never shoot at enemies. Even Eli. Or, yeah, Ellie, I guess his name is. I would use his ability, the pistol ability, and he would, like, take his gun out and then put it away and just go back to using his fist. Or he'd, like, shoot once and then go right back into melee. And the other issue I had was like there was a body they couldn't scoop up. Like they would go to vacuum it and it would flip the corpse, and the minion would like turn to get it, and they try to vacuum it and it would flip, and it would turn to get it and it would flip again. And I tried everything to fix that and nothing would work. And eventually I just, I ended the session for the night. And then when I came back in, both of those problems fixed themselves immediately. Now the AI is still bad about running into melee when they shouldn't, when they have a gun. Definitely more than they should. I mean, I understand that.
What now?
If a minion gets, if they get close, they have to melee. I get that. But when they have a clear shot and they run up to fight with their fists, like that's a problem. That should not be happening. Get rid of the rest of these that we see, I guess. Are we researching? No, we're not. What do we need to... centrifuges, okay. My kingdom for a hot button for power. And yes, I have looked. There is not one.
Training resumed.
So much power in the lab. But again, the reason they're doing it is to keep people from doing pretty much what I'm doing, where you've got like a ton of machines and you can just research stuff real quick. I mean, I'd probably do even more to get them to research even faster, but all right, let's change this. How many scientists do we have? We have all of them. We have 22. Let's change like half of these to scientists. I should replace some of these with sushi bars, but that's fine. They'll survive. Also, why do I still have this up here? Oh, that's for the martial art training. I actually might want to keep that. Can I have another martial arts training up here? Yeah. I'll keep it for now, but I'm probably deleting this.
Your minions are in combat.
Oh shit. Oh, this is for the main mission. Oh, fuck. Is this going to keep happening?
There's an intruder here.
Until I do the next stage of the main mission?
I must take matters into my own hands.
Murder them, please. I think I should flag these guys, too. Yep, here they come.
Already lost.
Oh, that huge gaping hole in my security there. But nobody ever makes it over there, so I don't really care. TBH. How you doing?
Release.
Killed him. Thank you.
Your henchman is in combat.
I know, I just put him there.
Something
He
is
better be
wrong
in combat.
with either the minions or the training room, boss. Training resumed.
Trying to see what she's doing with it.
I know. Sometimes I even amaze myself.
So she's doing something with it. Yeah, because it's draining her smarts. And I know it said that it had to be analyzed, so I'm guessing whatever she's doing is a good thing. We'll leave her to it, I suppose. Damn it. Yeah, we're probably going to keep getting those minion attacks until we... Oh, no. Okay, we just had to do it once, I think. All right, we're good. We have to upgrade it. Alright, this one we can do. Unspore given. God damn it. Alright, so they are going out there though. What's her face is going to be all up in our shit here soon, which is fine. We can handle her, no problem.
And just like that, you're losing.
Apparently he's in combat. Alright, so they need to upgrade that.
A minion is deserting.
Where? Oh, hey.
What do
Jubei.
you ask of Jubei?
Kill this guy.
I want that minion.
No deserters, please. Thank you.
Immediately. What to do? Time.
Yes.
Awaiting input.
Okay, they look good.
Yes?
Stat-wise. Ooh, actually.
Time for an intermission.
Incendio needs a little rest. Working the crowds too hard with his Gambit-style throwing cards. Really curious what's going on with this. Damn it. Spend less time eating, more time sciencing. Every time I come in here and look at the little sushi conveyor belts, I get hungry. Son of a bitch.
A henchman has recovered.
What indeed?
Go up there because apparently technicians are on break again. Where are we going to need this in? This needs to be in
Are full.
the staff room, I think. That icon literally couldn't be smaller. Oh, I could put that over here actually, since this is where all the minions will be. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, the beds aren't getting used anywhere near as much, so the cafeteria is though. Holy shit. But hey, free sushi. I guess that makes sense. Paying out the ass for that, I'm sure. Get this upgraded. Thank you. That'll be close.
Your minions are in combat.
Nope. Looks like we are going to get more of these guys, which hopefully our trained and well-equipped soldiers can actually handle them. Next, we'll do that research project for this so we can start making progress on the main mission.
Scheme has succeeded.
But I definitely want to get this one biotech chick on our side because
A minion is deserting.
she's pissing me off. Okay. You're free to leave. I'm sorry that things didn't work out here. We do have an exit survey. If you would take that, it's just right down this hall. If you would go ahead and check that out.
A trap has been triggered.
The bees will bring it to you.
A trap has been triggered. Your votes
Have a
are
good
full.
day. Don't use me as a reference. Yeah, but I do think next time, I don't know if I'll bother making anything over here. Or I maybe make these rooms, but not the security room. Because the security room is really what's what's fucking it up. And honestly, what I might do, just because it is ruining our fun with the traps, is to take this door away, but then give them a door here so they can get out. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Just because it's annoying. Like, I want them coming over here, and it doesn't seem like... I mean, they're still... Well... Oh, that's right. I was going to take the auto-distract off. We'll leave it on for now. I want to see... Well, we'll turn it off right now, but I'll probably turn it back on, because I'm curious to see if, once we get our minions fully buffed, so they get both the morale boost and the skill boost, if they'll be less likely to piss off the agents. Again, that's just another thing they really need to improve on explaining. Like, you know, why do the agents sometimes go hostile? They never explain that. They just do. And again, they obviously never, they should not. I think what should happen is if you fail the check, whatever that check might be,
moving.
I think that agent just becomes immune to distract for like 5 minutes, like 5 in-game minutes or whatever, or more if you want, whatever. Like, that would be fine.
Deadly accuracy.
Do you attack them on purpose, or wait? These guys use the slots too. Okay, well.
What do you? I'm already there.
You get back out there.
I'm on my way.
With the reward. Oh, yes, I did. Thank you. Yeah, I put it down here. Scientists keep coming around and messing with it, but I don't know what it does. I guess they're done with it? I'm gonna... try moving it over here.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Okay, we need to make that room as soon as we can, but we need to research this. Leadership location. Use the bugs you planted to tap into Force of Justice's comms and locate the venue.
Research has begun.
Little clicky there. Use the databanks. Yeah, we have 166 power. I'm not going to turn off the other ones. $7 minutes? Wait, since when? I didn't ask that 7 minutes ago. Because I kept looking and nobody was saying anything. But that definitely wasn't 7 minutes. I need to turn... I don't have timestamps on either one of mine. Was it 7 minutes? What the hell? Probably because you guys have the same color name. Because I kept looking and nobody was saying anything. Oh, let's build this too while I'm thinking about it. Oh no, I was building it over here.
A trap has been triggered.
Pause. I want to go check the trap. That's fine. Yeah, that or I was looking over and I just saw purple. Because I don't... That's the problem, is a lot of times I don't look at names. That's why... Oh, it's these guys. Yeah, you guys come on in. I don't look at names, I look at the color. Because I've always done like the same on forums, for example. Like, I don't remember like forum users' names. I look at like their icons. Like their avatars and shit. No, keep walking, damn it. But I do that with chat too. But yeah, that's annoying because I kept looking. Come on.
A trap has
Boom.
been triggered.
Bam. Nice. The problem is, like I say, it takes so long to reset, and more often than not, you only really get one agent. He's randomly disabling that trap. Okay.
A small fire has started in your lair.
So I'm going to try putting a door on this. Because I said we were going to try that out.
All fires have been extinguished.
Sometimes they can be really random with the traps that they disable. Yeah, come on in here.
Find and kill that intruder, you idiots.
Oh yeah, she's going to get brutally murdered. Apparently he was close enough to aggro as well.
An intruder is in the lair.
Beat him up while he's on the ground, damn it.
Your minions are in combat.
If I could Hitman going up and using their fists.
Task complete. Your scientists have discovered something.
It's all locked.
Training resumed. Research has begun. A trap has been triggered.
We still investigating her damn layers? Hurry up.
A trap has been triggered. Your minions are in combat.
You'd think they'd learn, but I guess not. Oh yeah, we never did watch them play video games to get morale. I saw you painting your sweetheart. All right, yeah, come on in here. At least this training stuff is really quick too, so you actually really don't need a bunch of them. Like one, maybe two, but one is probably enough. Since when did they become artists? Maybe they just think they're artists. I'm a photographer. Check my work on Instagram. It's photos of normal things, but black and white.
You've run out of gold.
It's very deep, actually. So maybe higher smarts and morale would make them a little bit better at distracting? Who knows? Alright, I'm going to try turning this back on. Let's see if it goes back to being a bloodbath. Since most of them should have their upgrades now. They have to walk 1,000,000 miles for this. Wait. Oh yeah, I was thinking this. Oh shit, I thought this was somewhere else. Yeah, they basically have to walk to the entire other side of the base. My bad. I was thinking I was building over here for some reason.
A trap has been triggered.
That's fine. I probably should move it though, because that is literally completely on the opposite side of the base. Let's see if these guys all got it. Yeah, they seem to like prioritize it pretty well too, because like once you set it up, they tend to go over there. And like I said, it actually does it quickly, so which I like. It doesn't take like, you know, forever, which is good because this is a game where minions are very, very expendable. Investigate faster, assholes. No green icon? Fine.
A scheme has succeeded.
Good, we just need one more of her labs to be found. Oh, there it is. It's behind him. This is the other reason there just needs to be like a list or something, because sometimes like the green mixes in with the other green. All right, what is this? It goes in the med bay. Oh, I meant to do this too, the advanced security system.
Research has begun.
I meant to do that way back, but that's fine. All right,
You
so
messed
medbay.
up big time. To land yourself in Symmetry sights.
All right, I'm curious to see if one of her rogues immediately is like pulled over to do this.
Rogues are stealing your gold.
I know. Make sure to tell me that 1,000
Rogues
times
are
though.
stealing your gold.
Thank you. You're on a roll. Let's do this. I probably just delete half of
Rogues are
those.
stealing your gold.
Okay, yeah. So somebody did actually go. All right.
Rogues are stealing your gold.
I have reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill them. Minions, locate Symmetry and execute her.
On my way.
Oh, nice.
There's an...
Time to earn my keep. What do you mean? They don't. The Silver Lady wants to take over.
I'm listening.
Time to show you.
Yes, there had better be a good reason for this.
What level are they this time? Excellent, yeah. I think they're always excellent now. I don't know how they determine that. Maybe your overall heat? Who knows? Actually, where is my heat?
Complete.
None of them are medium yet. I feel like those numbers are wrong. Because I've never even touched medium, I don't think.
Sound the alarm.
Yes. If you want something done right, you have to do it yourself.
Where did the old man go?
Protect yourself.
Oh, never mind.
You are under attack.
Yes, yes. Shoot your guns. Isn't that nice? Doesn't it feel nice? Isn't it funny how you're better at killing? And you also take less damage. Isn't that weird?
Your henchman is in combat.
Complete research gas. Okay, we're going to change research.
Your minions
It's
are
at 20%. I'll do it after this.
Come out and play, evil genius.
There's a socialite. I love when they kill somebody and then take a picture of it as evidence.
Your hordes and traps are no match for a stiff upper lip.
All right. I'll leave it a little bit, but we're probably just going to take it off. They end up getting killed because of that. I don't really understand why. And the game absolutely does not do anything to explain that. Again, specifically talking about why the agents attack them. Like, what triggers it? Is their morale too low? Or is their morale too high? You know, whatever. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, for God's sakes, really? You're going to be just the perfect damn size to not work. Actually...
A scheme has succeeded.
This just increases vitality for them, so that they, you know, die slightly slower when they get into a fight. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Turn it off. I want them coming into my land of traps.
If you see that intruder, ignore them. Don't question me.
Actually, hold on. Oh, well, her skill is really low. No, no, no. She's fine. If they have low skill, don't distract them. Yeah, if you have, like I say, if you have distract turned on in the casino and you have enough items like slot machines, the back rack tables, all of that, and you have enough deception minions, they shouldn't even get this far, more often than not. Where is he?
If discovered, don't interfere with this intruder.
His skill's probably too high, and he's probably already been... No, he's heading out. All right.
This is seriously the best you'll have to throw at me?
Hey, front again.
You disappoint me.
Where is she? I don't know where she's at.
Your minions are in combat.
Oh, okay, they are over here. They're fucking up the lunchroom for whatever reason.
What
do you ask of Jubei?
I love when they get stuck behind shit like this.
I'm listening. Here I come.
Speak your...
Awaiting compliance.
We'll want to get them over here because, again, because they're stuck behind the lunch tables, they're going to go in one at a goddamn time.
No wonder
And they're going to refuse to shoot over it. Come on, Jubei, hurry up. Kill this guy.
Your
One more hit. There you go.
is in combat.
Barely ruffled my
Yeah, kill her ass.
Yes. Eliminate all targets.
They will never leave this place.
Use a refresh on him.
Your minions are nothing more than target practice.
Yeah. Oh, she's dead, yeah.
You have not killed me, so you have made me strong.
You can get rid of the super agents eventually. The quest that you have for the various super agents will be like 4 or 5 steps long, and you can get rid of them eventually. I don't think I've ever finished one, but you can.
I need you to ignore that intruder if you see them. All part of my plan.
Your minions.
You better move, old man. I will burn your ass and not even feel a little bad about it. Ah, damn. I was trying to get him. She's like, well, okay, I'm safe now. That person will probably die.
All fires have been extinguished.
You'd think you'd have learned to look out for that, but apparently not. She triggered the trap but didn't fall.
All fires have been extinguished.
Yes, come in. Almost need to put more soap down here. So I want to see if she'll actually go over here this time. If she survives. She'll be fine. Yeah, the trap respawns. One of the big things that makes them a lot weaker. Oh, you're dead? God damn it. You didn't break in. God damn it. It hadn't reset yet.
A minion is deserting.
You see that minion?
Kill them. No deserters. Unless it's ice cream and hot chocolate fudge brownies. Then it's okay. Security cameras. All right, we're
fall before they know what hit them.
all right. We just about got everything that we can. Almost. Guess we'll start doing these. What is this? Organic samples. I'm almost gotta start picking which ones I research by which ones, like all of the same type, just so I don't have to keep turning power off and on constantly. Oh no, wait, that's right. I need to do this research first. Forget about that. Oh shit, what does that require? Databanks, of course. Turn it back off. Actually, those can stay on. We're going to turn these off because these are not being used.
New research has been completed. Research has begun.
What?
Alright, everybody come rest.
Command processor online.
Incendio's listening.
You're fine. Alright, gotta research that. Oh shit, we have to interrogate a deep cover agent. I just realized that. I'm an idiot. Yep. Yep. I know. Yeah, so one of these will do 6 cameras. I'm still gonna do 2 of them, even though we...
What do you want, Dr. Min? All I ever did was help you.
I think we only have about 6 cameras, but wouldn't hurt. And also, if you have 2 camera stations manned, if one guy gets up to go to the pisser or whatever, you don't lose all your cameras.
And your wonderful device can help me more. You were right. My operation needs to grow.
If you think you can repurpose my life's work...
I think as long as you're breathing that spore miasma, I can do whatever I want. See you soon.
Okay, good. Next is to capture her ass. That was actually researched super quick.
Research has begun.
Please, please. Damn, kill him.
Locate and kill that intruder.
All right, let's find the Crown Lord. Obviously, we're going to capture her and bring her into the fold.
Immediately.
We still have the hunting guy. The hunting dude has been meandering around forever, and we haven't got the follow-up mission for him.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Where is her ass? She looks like my scientist, damn it. If you guys happen to see her when I'm hovering over, feel free to say so. Again, don't get her confused with my normal scientists. She might be upstairs.
Fertile ground for my experiments.
I would think she's going to be near where these things are popping down. Or not. They're just kind of popping up in random spots. What? She's eating? What the hell? Why in the shit are you going way over here to eat? That's weird. Normally they don't seem to be too bad about that, like going across the entire base to eat when there's plenty of spaces otherwise, but yeah, there's no reason for her to be doing that. Let's check the second floor. Okay, I don't think people being poisoned matters. I think it's just random. Jesus H.
Training has stalled.
Think you put enough of them over here?
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Ah, boy. I definitely need that second by second status update of how the training rooms are
Training
doing.
resumed.
Oh, Jesus.
Your minions are in combat.
Oh, there she is. Capture her ass.
Find that intruder and imbeciles.
Kill her
I
friends.
want that intruder located and killed.
What's funny is I haven't used like the red alert thing in forever.
Speak your
If
I will be there in a flash.
I keep forgetting I put that camera there. Very handy. Not as handy as guards who actually use weapons. I think part of the problem is they consider any kind of object
Time to earn my
as a blocker for using any kind of ranged weapons. Oh wow, they got wrecked. They must have been like average. All right, well her ass is about to get converted, so that's good. All right, let's find the world map stage thing. Because we need to be focusing on money. Looks like this is going to be it. Is that the only one? Sometimes for those, they'll give you multiple spots. But then sometimes not. Which, in this, it kind of makes sense, usually, right? Like, this one's, we have to find a specific meeting. It's like, okay, that makes sense. You got to go to this. There's only a meeting in one spot. So that makes sense. Oh my god. Is any of you not high heat? Yes, thank you. Give me some money. Gotta always check behind it. We're gonna destroy that network, but it's very low heat and we need money, so I'm gonna use it to get money for the time being. Mostly garb, but that's a fast money quest, so we kind of need it right now anyway, so it just kind of works out.
The heat at a criminal network has attracted the forces of justice.
Okay. That's fine. All right, let them do their thing for a bit. We need to get money to do the heat drop so that we can do a money quest. We need money to make money.
An agent has been captured.
Oh, we don't have to torture her. Damn it.
Before you get any ideas with that weapon of yours, what if I joined you?
But she's probably not actually with us yet. She'll probably end up wandering the base, and then we'll have to do another quest to actually bring her on.
I seem to remember extending that offer first. Your response was to make some interesting choices.
Let me make a new choice. You saw how effective I was with my experiments. I could do that for yours too.
Why should I spare you? Why should I even trust you?
I trust you because I didn't think you were a believer. Now I know I'm wrong. Let me show you I'm one.
So did we actually get her? Probably not. Nope. So we'll have to do another mission with her. Oh wow, and our vaults are full immediately.
A scheme has succeeded. A scheme has succeeded.
Okay.
A trap has been triggered.
Yes, come on in. I know we need to interrogate one, but no, I was like, what is she taking a picture of? She get a picture of the corpse before it got away. Also, I have boxing gloves here. I just disabled them because they were distracting. Wait, what's your skill at? Fuck, 90. So she'll probably get by this one. Yep, capture her.
Got it. They're not getting away.
Gonna go turn these on again.
A scheme has succeeded.
Don't look away. There's nothing funny going on here. Just mind your own business. All right, let's check our side stories. I know we have tons of optionals, but every time I check it, I'm already full of money. There's worse things to be full of. And of course, we don't have any continuations for our current mission dudes.
A new criminal network has been established.
Let's go ahead and complete the main mission and see if that opens up a quest either for Sir Huntingsworth or the Poison Girl. Waiting on the missions to show up. A mission should pop up immediately. Just having to wait on them just is like just another nail in the coffin of the overland schemes. You know what I mean? It's just tedious. Like, just make it pop immediately. I don't want to. Again,
a trap has been triggered.
I'm fine with the world map. I'm fine with, like, you know, having to, you know, use it and you're doing your schemes. I'm fine with that as a theory, but the way it's set up is just tedious as balls. So I think they would be very much better served
My time is low, and my fuses are short.
Just make it so that using the world map is much quicker. Like, I can get in and out very quickly without having to scroll around and look and wait for the mission I want to spawn and all this other shit. Either do that or do little things like, again, as soon as it's available, pop all the missions. I don't want to sit there and wait. It's boring.
Your vaults are full.
Centrifuge.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
You just got put in the cell. They really escaped too fast. It's really annoying.
What are our next?
What do you ask of you? With deadly accuracy.
Put them back in their cell, please.
Isolating unwanted fires.
Fires? Oh shit. Where's that Bola bitch?
I need
Go ahead and
that
grab him
intruder
too, just
found
in
and
case.
captured now.
An intruder has been captured.
Getting disable on traps like crazy.
There had better be a good reason for this.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
For fuck's sake. You literally just got put in there.
A wise.
You can break my bud, but not my champion spirit. No, till we meet again.
I'm gonna do it like instantly. The minute they walk in there. Pause.
We have captured an intruder.
Time way ahead of you.
Yeah, see, she'll walk around our base, but we can't do anything until we get our next quest. Alright, did you guys finish this or no? Or upgrade this? Yes, we did. 30 heat. That should be fine. Apparently, it's an Otis situation. Just left the keys to her cell right outside. Andy Griffith reference. Very timely.
Yes, all part of the plan.
What? I guess I powered that off at some point. I wonder if that's how she got out. Like, maybe I misclicked it and powered it off. I don't know. Anyhow. Did we make all of our machines? I think we did. The fuck? Yoga ball? Slows intel drain? God damn it. It's a shame. I don't think they actually use the objects.
Your minions are in combat.
I don't know why this is a training room thing. Oh, God. What? Oh, yeah, her skill is 100.
That intruder, if
yeah,
you
she's
can find
gonna
them.
break our shit easy. Wow, coming in the back door. Never expected it. Surprising, shocking. Alright, let's hurry this up. While it's doing that, we'll look around the world map. We need more intel again.
Your minions are in combat.
Brutally murder them. Thank you. Where are our scientists?
An intruder has been captured.
We have 25 scientists. Where the tits are they? Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting you can do this. Control room. Definitely want to make these guys control room. Basically all of them.
A criminal network has too much heat and has locked down.
And it's rocked down. Hell yeah. It's cool you can do this and all, but the problem with this is, again, with your minions being, shall we say, dispensable, you can actually prioritize them for schemes, but you lose them anyway. That's weird. Anyway, and I get what they're trying to do here too. It's like, oh, well, you want, like, if this scientist has a trait that works really well with control room, you can prioritize them for that. And I guess that works to some extent.
A trap has been triggered.
However, the problem is, hold on, let me check these guys. Skill too high.
I need that intruder. Discovered and distracted.
The problem with that is, given that minions in this game are very disposable, I feel like, yeah, you can have them do that, but they're probably going to die at some point. I guess it depends. And I guess it just depends what part of the game you're in, right? We're far enough in now that we're not having tons of minions die. We'll lose some in combat, but that, of course, that's going to tend to be the muscle minions. We're not losing random scientists. Now, socialites tend to die a lot because of the stupid way that works. But we're not losing random scientists to gunfire and shit like we were early on.
Your minions are in
so
combat.
I guess at this point it's not too bad, but oh yeah, so we got level 4 of that. That might be the only thing we haven't researched yet, actually.
Your only winning move is not to pray.
Oh, we have this. I'd rather, let's get the upgrade to level 4 just to see what it requires. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to do it though. I'm guessing it's going to take minion types we don't have yet. You've seen too much.
Find that intruder and kill them.
You just had to take the picture, didn't you?
Agent X is here to chop you down like a cherry tree.
Research has begun.
Also, god damn it.
There's an intruder here.
See what? Just
I
kill
want
them.
that intruder found and killed.
All right, let's find Agent X. I still don't know what the hell this sarcophagus does. It's got the room that I put it in. The icon is on it, so I'm guessing it does something with that. And it said something about eternal life, so I'm guessing either like it rejuvenates health quickly. Let's try putting it in the healing room. We'll probably have to delete one of the healing whoozy whatsits, but I'm a little bit mixed on the way that loot works. Like, they don't really tell you what stuff does. I kind of like that because I feel like it's a little bit more realistic. Like, you would kind of get this item and you might have a rough idea of what it does, but you don't really know exactly what it does. But it can be a little frustrating trying to figure it out.
I need you to find and kill that intruder now.
Where's Agent X?
That's what you pay me for.
He's under here, is he? Oh no, they popped up in here again. They're really bad about that. They should probably stop.
Daunting adversary. You have a command? Calculating optimal route.
Yes, indeed.
Your minions are in combat. You have...
I need that intruder found and executed now.
Those guards are like, whatever, not my problem.
Is not to play.
Damn. Right their ass. Ooh, God. Fucking beat down. Bam!
Daunting adversary.
Alright, take advantage of the world stage and complete research. Identify.
I know all your tricks.
Do I? Yeah. We're researching.
Training has stalled.
Cancel that. I want to continue this first.
Your minions are
Take
in
advantage
combat.
of the world stage. Oh, God damn it.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training.
Shut
boss.
up, bitch.
Training has stalled. Something is wrong with either the minions or the training.
I think here's the other
boss.
problem with the world stage stuff. It's like, okay.
Training has stalled.
So we have this quest now. We have to take advantage of the world stage, which basically just means we had to find these 5 icons and do those missions. All right.
Your minions are
It's
in
whatever.
combat.
So we can pop out here and go look around for the Mokezi. Okay, there's one over
Your
here.
vaults are full.
And, oh, whoop, that's actually not even one of them. That's just a Symmetra, or, goddamn it, Symmetry quest. Not even an important one. So, who even cares? Our intel is actually very low. So let's go look at this. Is this one? Yes, this one actually is one. But we can't do it yet, so we gotta send a scout out to do it. Let's go over here. Find it. Yep, this is the one we want. How much heat? That actually reduces heat. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Confirm, sure. I'm gonna go check the regions I have, because this is probably one of those that has more than we need. How much heat do we have right now? So, okay, so this is kind of what I mean. It's like, all right, well, we can't do this one, even though this one reduces heat, and this is... Actually, it doesn't reduce heat. It actually gains heat. So I was like, okay, well, all right, I can't do that. So we got to find the one that I can reduce immediately. Oh, shit, I don't have enough intel. I need to wait until I have intel, or do the slower one. Where the hell are they not researching?
What if I must?
What the fuck? Get your fucking asses up here. I just told a bunch of scientists to prioritize this. Why are they not up here? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. In case it's a food thing. Maybe they're going across the base to get sushi. They shouldn't. That doesn't mean they won't, though.
A trap has been triggered.
What? Oh, God.
Yes. Idiots.
Super prioritize it.
I want this done first.
Not sure the menu manager works. I mean, given what we just saw,
Something
I
is
would
wrong
not be
with
shocked
either the minions or the training room, boss.
if that was the case.
Research has begun.
All right, so now we have enough intel. No, we don't. We need 2 more. But yeah, this is what I mean. It's just arduous to keep coming in here.
An intruder has escaped.
And I think it's really hurt by the fact they wanted to make it like a world map, right? Like you're actually looking at the world. You're going around like picking like what areas you want to do stuff in. And I get that. I totally do. But the reality is, it's just tedious to do because it's like, oh, okay, well, I don't have what I need. All right, go back. Oh, why don't I have enough intel? Like, oh, well, let me go fix this intel region. Okay, so we we're making intel now. So let me go back into the map, and all right, let's go here. And it's like, oh, well, again, we've got too much heat. So, oh, well, I can't do that mission. I have to wait for intel. So it's like you're constantly having to go back to it, and dick around with it all the time. And it just gets old. It's just, like I say, if the interface itself was easier, if all I had to do was, okay, I need to do those missions. Oh, I missed some of that action.
And kill that intruder, you
If all you had to do was like go out to here to my map, like the world view, and say, and like even if I could queue stuff up, if I could say, okay, that would help tremendously. From here, go, oh, I don't have enough heat, but I want to do this mission next. I want to queue up this mission. I want you to do it as soon as you can. And then as soon as it's done, do the next mission. But I can't, because not only do I not have enough intel to do this quest, I'll have to come back anyway when it's done. You know what I mean? It's just, it's not very fun. This whole experience needs to be looked at and redone. And like I say, my big thing too is I should be able to do everything from here. If I want to zoom in, I guess, and look around or whatever and click it down here, that's fine. But the vast majority of what I need to do should be doable from this part. I don't even know if they really should have even bothered putting it in so that you could zoom, other than, you know, just from an aesthetics point. Because part of the thing that is so agitating is zooming in and looking around and moving out. I have to go back out and go back down. It's annoying. I want to be able to say, okay, this area needs heat reduction. I can see my heat reduction missions. I click it. All right, next region. That kind of thing. Now, the user experience for these is not the greatest. Yeah, the first game made managing it from the high level easier, but it would also, you'd end up boning yourself because you'd send people out and then be like, oh shit, I forgot, and now I'm getting overrun with agents and stuff like that. So that was a little bit annoying on that part, but God, we need so much fucking intel. It's so annoying. That's the other thing too, is like, let me store more than 99 intel. I'm kind of okay with having a limit, but it shouldn't be 99. Given that at this stage, we're only on node 3, by the way. We're already on needing like 20 intel.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Which is pretty nuts. And I can't get supercomputers yet, by the way.
Construction.
221,000, god damn. This will drain our money. Funny how to me that's like a good thing. We'll go ahead and let them do that first, because that's gonna make us poor for a while.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Yes. Oh yes, please. I was gonna say, please run into the other one. Ooh. Ah, damn it. I need to put some there too. I don't know why I didn't. That was dumb. I should have put stuff there. Or put another bouncy over there. Put 2.
Training resumed.
Your secrets will be your undoing.
Oh, did he leave? I completely forgot about him.
Research has resumed.
Because usually last time he left, like I saw him leaving a boat. That's fine. I don't really care about my Patriot heat. Alright, I'm over these motherfuckers. Oh god, that counts as one giant area. I guess because there's no doors. You know what? For now, just muck this whole thing. Muck the traps. You guys distract. And we'll consider that good.
Home.
But see, at least we're at a point where now I feel like I can...
What now?
I can mostly leave my base and not worry about, like, oh, I'm getting attacked. I don't care. My security network is set up good enough that this is not a huge problem. All right, so they're heading that way. They're still trying to get out there for that. The only problem is your mastermind randomly getting into a fight when you're not looking and getting her ass killed. That's really the only real problem. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Do we need to talk about that message? No, we don't. We don't. Thanks for not giving me... Oh, there's one. Okay, I lied. Sorry. Sorry I blew up. 25 intel, though. But they're generating intel now that they're actually working in there. Funny how that works.
Has been paused.
Oh, God.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
And I just get 40? Good lord.
A trap has been
Wait, who the hell did I... Why did I capture you?
I need you to
Oh,
find
that's right.
and kill
I think
the intruder now.
that was an old one. I don't know how he didn't escape before now. Because I had captured an extra, just in case. I love this camera here, by the way. Super useful. It's a shame this is... I don't think this has ever worked. I don't think they've ever broken into this. But yet, they want to break into the lunchroom really, really badly. Go figure.
A scheme has succeeded. Training has stalled.
Are we still... God damn. Do you have any... That's just about... maxed. Here we go. How about you? Can I get a good quest out of you? Oh no, you're still heading out there. What's taking them so goddamn long?
Barracuda can do.
You got to get you a better tagline, man.
Tough.
A minion is deserting.
6? That's probably why. We're waiting on lurkers.
Are in combat.
Yeah, I'm at medium. Also,
minion
what's up,
is
Meglos?
deserting.
Speaking of gross, damn.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss. A small fire has started in your rear.
That'll teach you to desert.
Training
I'm really good
has
at killing... If nothing else, the trap is really good at catching deserters. Not that that's super useful, but it does. I picked a really bad time to build this out. I really... Fuck. Let me see if there's any other missions we can do with
Something
money.
is wrong with either
Again,
the
I should be able to,
minions or
from
the
here,
training
see, like,
room,
oh,
boss.
this area has a money mission available. Do that. Hopping around to do it is just goddamn annoying.
Maybe steal
But
some from the
we're still
world.
waiting on this. I don't know which one this is, though.
Research has been paused.
And of course, this is locked down now. Alright, you guys need to stop. Y'all are killing me here.
The heat at a criminal network has attracted the forces of justice.
Of course. Oh, God. Because the TVs are over there. Just finish up. Just finish up. Yeah, I just did this at a really bad time. Because I've got the problem is I got the TVs moved, so it's like, oh, no, we can't do that because the TVs are going to be there. It's fine. Just go. Yeah, I picked one of the worst possible times to do that. 53 skill, and she just disabled like 2 or 3 traps. No, there's actually like 4 traps, I think.
Training resumed.
We haven't finished a single one of these. Oh, god damn it.
Training resumed.
I almost was like, I'm going to build a new desk. It's like, no, we don't need to be spending any money. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I'll just sell that fucking TV. Holy shit. Oh, it doesn't.
Are in combat.
It's very picky about some of that stuff. It doesn't like things like this that are like one tile across.
Training resumed.
For my next trick, you shall disappear.
If you would just...
Research has been paused.
There. Again, traps aren't useless. Useless means they are literally don't do anything whatsoever. They aren't very useful. That's for damn sure. They're definitely too weak for how much trouble they are. But they're not completely useless. But they're not too far from it. They definitely need to be increased. I don't really know. I think one of the first things they need to do is make them a lot harder to disable. I get that you're supposed to be using all this shit to just, you know, bring their skill down and whatnot, which is all well and good. But there needs to be some kind of happy medium. When I see an agent, but I've had agents with 0 skill disable my traps.
A scheme has succeeded.
So, like, I don't know if that's a bug. I'm almost positive that's a bug. Like, I feel like 90-ish% sure that that was a bug. That if they have 0 skill, they shouldn't be disabling jack shit. But it needs to be harder for them to disable traps. Or it needs to be harder for them to disable mass traps. That need... I guess I'll say it this way, too. I don't think they should make all these changes, because I don't want to make traps overpowered. But they need to look at this. They need to look at how easy they are to disable. They need to look at how quickly agents are able to mass disable traps. Did we finally finish that room? Thank shit. Oh, let's get this done. Like, let me queue up the missions. And this is why I think wiping the missions every time is pointless. It's not like there's a huge array of missions you can get, right? Or not, I keep calling missions. A huge array of schemes you can get, right? There's only so many you can actually get. So having it reset, like, ooh, like you're going to get like these totally different missions this time is pointless. Like, I know what types of missions I'm going to be getting. Like, it's the same all the time, which is, that part is fine, but don't jerk me around and make me sit around and wait. You know what I mean? So how many are we doing? 1, 2, 3. I think there's one over here. We did. We can do this one. This area we don't need anymore. I see that that's there, but this should be enough. The ones we have should be enough, I'm pretty sure. Playing on easy, trying to learn it. Yeah, that's totally cool. I mean, I'm on medium. Honestly, at this point, I should probably crank it up to hard, because I can AFK and my base will probably be fine. Like, we can handle the agents all pretty easily. But it took a lot of experimentation to get here. Like, you know, I definitely made some mistakes my first time I was around, undoubtedly. But yeah, traps. Going back to traps. So yeah, disableability, how quickly they can disable them, how easily disable them,
and loaded.
the long respawns. or the wrong resetting of traps.
Research
Like,
has
even
been
if...
paused.
Like, I would like it to be such that if you wanted to focus on traps, you could. So, let's say traps keep their cooldown, maybe. But if you have more technicians and you have them prioritize traps, the technicians can go and reset them quicker. But even then, it still would be questionable. But that's something they could look at. Oh, did they pop up here again? They've really been... Agent X is here, right? I did hear his ass, I think. But yeah, and I get it. I get that they were scared to make them too powerful, because you'd have an Evil Genius 1 scenario where you set your traps up and it was almost impossible for guards to get by them, or by agents to get by them, if you did it correctly. I get it. They don't want to do that again. Totally understand that. But they went too far the other direction. Right now they're too weak.
Your minions are in
Later,
combat.
Jetpack. Thank you for coming out. Hey, by the way, Jetpack, if you're still here, have you started using the casinos? Because I know you were not a big fan of the casinos. And I wasn't initially. But I've come around the casinos. Also, I really hate that they don't leave somebody on the camera. I mean, theoretically, what will happen is all your guards that are in the rooms will leave. And then a guard who's not doing anything will come and replace them, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Yeah, I would be down with that too. Like, disabling traps lowers their skill. What's the best henchman to start with? I would definitely say Jubei, without a question. The Lone Swordsman one, do that one. That one, to me, seems by far the best. Like, not even close. One, just because he's ridiculously powerful. Probably the most powerful henchman. Incendio is really powerful, too. Now, you can't start with him, I don't think, but... he's good just because he can do the chain knockdown thing, where once he's throwing cards from range, it just chains knockdowns the agents if they're all bundled up, which they usually are. And then your range guys can slowly, whittle them down. He's useful too, but definitely Jubei. Definitely Jubei to start with.
Termination program activated. Command processor online.
Oh, is this dickheads?
Find that intruder and kill them.
I guess I go ahead and set all these areas up here as kill zones. Because nobody should be up here.
Threat identified. Stand by for elimination. Your minions are in combat.
Nice.
Your
Good job.
minions are in combat. Your henchman is in combat. Daunting adversary.
Wait, what, Lunar? You tell me that they like to go one way if it's got a way to go. What? The way they do replace, but the way the AI works, it randomly selects the next person once the first one's shift ends. And if that person is on the other side of the base, it takes a while.
A scheme has succeeded.
See, that I don't think it should work like that. It should be whoever's closest.
Training has stalled. Your minions are in
Or
combat.
just don't leave the camera station.
Democracy dies in darkness, but it's not nighttime yet.
Oh, look like we killed him. I'm actually not going to use intel just in case. There's still 3 of them waiting for transport. Oh, actually, what I do want to do though. Oh yeah. Wait, what?
A scheme has succeeded.
Why can't I hire more workers? Oh, I don't have quite enough money. Okay, fair enough.
Purging unwanted files.
You've left me a real
Oh, I see what you're saying.
big brain.
Yeah.
Your minions are in combat.
On this map, you can't really do that. Well, if you do it on this side at least. Just because when you start, a lot of this you can't dig through.
Minions are in combat.
But I see what you're saying, yeah. Or you could, like even here, like you could do something from the beginning, kind of like this, but even start it earlier, like up here. And have this big winding thing over here, so there's just tons of traps, and it takes them forever to get through. That's why I say. That's why I'm saying that traps aren't useless. It's just you really, really, really have to have your strategy built around them. Like, if you use them as a supplemental thing, they feel super, super weak. Well, they are super weak.
Is not how the legend of Wrecking Bola ends.
Why are you guys not fucking researching? Where are my damn biologists?
Training resumed.
Where in the hell were you even at? The biologist shouldn't be anywhere except here.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the
See, the AI is
training
starting to act
boss.
wonky again, and I'm thinking it might be time for a reboot. Or not reboot, restart. How long have I been streaming today? About 3.5 hours. But use the stays. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, that's kind of the problem, right? Is like, and I get like having your strategy specialize in one thing. For example, like my main strategy for this is obviously distraction. I've got tons of valets, or I've got tons of social minions. I've got tons of distraction items. I've got, you know, what's his face? Incendio. So again, if I really, like, typically they rarely will ever make it even in here. Now these guys might, because they're not getting distracted as much because it's not flagging them for whatever reason. How are you still not on the goddamn cameras? Get your fucking asses on the... Oh, because I don't have them as muscle. I bought the new cameras and I forgot to put them as muscle. That's why. And I'm low on minions, which let's fix that, like, with a quickness. So you have 2 more of those missions to do. But yeah, I had to turn off auto tag for distract just so I could play with my traps, because nobody ever made it in the base. Unless they came in through the back, which even if they do that, they get murdered immediately. Or these guys who pop in here. Yes, it's 10:30 p.m. here. So one more. Let me make sure I've got that one, because I'd hate to be waiting for it and have it not be doing stuff. Maybe I don't. Don't have a helicopter there. Did I have one over here? Okay, they're going to that one. That should be the next one. Alright, let's look around for stuff to do. Need some cash infusions. 60... 120 heat gain?
A trap has been triggered.
Yeah, see, they end up, like, see, their resolve is crap.
Next trick, you shall disappear.
Somebody pissed him off.
Task complete.
All right. 10 valets and 10 intel.
Steele.
Okay.
John Steele Sr. I sensed your hand moving against me. You were never as good as you thought you were.
Good enough to have the whole agent program named after me. Why are you doing this? You were the best of us.
The world is sowing seeds for a new takeover. Why shouldn't I be the one to reap them?
I don't relish facing you, but I will. Don't expect our next encounter to end like this one did.
I don't think so, John. I taught you everything. And now I'll teach you one final lesson. How to die. The data we recovered is sophisticated. He was tracking thousands of variables simultaneously worldwide. I did teach him well.
But, Mom, what does it all mean?
Taken separately, nothing. But together, it points to a single intellect guiding events. He recognized it.
But if he found you out so easily, Mom, why are you so happy?
Because this data can't possibly tell him how far I'm willing to go. That will be John's downfall.
Your minions are in combat.
Yeah, that guy's resolve was fine. Come on. No. Oh, well.
Training has stalled.
It's a nice thought. She got hit by those two traps, but then disabled these two. That's the other reason I have these traps, is I want them to disable them. Because I do think, based on whatever their skill is, I do think they're limited. Oh, good lord.
That's what you pay me. Play with fire and get burned.
I do think they have a limit to how many
I know. Sometimes I even amaze
traps they can disable based on their skill. Like I don't think if they can just disable an infinite number of traps. Well, unless they're a super agent. But
Our henchman is in combat.
is this what generates intel? Yes. Sorry, I had a brain fart. We'll do a few more of these. Why can't... Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Oof. Come on, brain. Yeah, I know, I'm just kind of randomly throwing these down, because we should be able to research a new computer soonish, I guess. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat, but you know how that is. Well, you know how that is for me, at least. Okay, so...
Your vaults
Okay,
are
we're going
on.
to try something. We're going to try something again. We're going to save. I'm actually not even going to reload the game. I'm going to just... We're not going to restart the game. I'm going to just reload that one. I want to see if this fixes this. But there is 100% definitely like a AI problem I've seen get fixed by reloading the game. And I've had people come in here and say the same thing. I had somebody saying that they had everything set up, but the valets just were not being trained. And he's tried everything. I told him to save and restart the game, and he said it worked immediately.
Your vaults are almost full.
They're still not coming over. Now, granted, there's a bunch of them in here eating lunch, which is fine. All right, so just go on the world stage. I'll check that in a minute. If it doesn't work, I'll go restart it. 30, that should be fine. Yes. Get rid of the heat. I don't even need this anymore.
Your minions are in combat.
Looks like we're going to be needing to scout a lot of places.
Oh, you have a lovely home. Now watch me destroy it.
Now, who the hell is this?
Your henchman is in combat.
Yes?
I don't know who that was or where they were. Do not know. Try putting bumpers in the middle like a U shape. I have not. I'm almost done with the research now, but there still should be many more scientists sciencing.
Your minions are in combat.
My honor demands that I
Oh,
never
it's this
give
guy.
up.
That's fine.
You'll see me again.
They will.
I like teleporting behind them, so he can say nothing personal, kid.
Not a problem.
All right, finish that research. I'll see if the same thing. Nope. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna save and restart the game. This will not be a great test because the research is like almost done. I want to try what you're talking about, Lunar. I want to see what you mean by that. That is true too. The bumpers stay down until somebody pops up, so that's nice. But have you seen this too, Lunar? Where you'll start seeing bizarre behavior, and if you restart, it fixes it? But yeah, I definitely hope they overhaul the way the world map works. Like I say, it's one of those things that's hard to explain. Like why it's so annoying, but I mean, these guys are... There's like one or two eating. Eating. Okay, so where the fuck are you people at? Why are you over here?
Your minions are in combat.
I wonder...
Resumed.
Surely not. But I'm wondering if maybe they were getting one of their stat boosts done, and this was just closer place to eat? I mean, they shouldn't have been. Not at this point.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Let me make sure I still can't get the new computer. Nope. Ugh.
Uno's
Right.
dose now disappear without a trace.
God damn you. Oh, we got to research this stuff. Oh, we have to have this study John Steele thing.
Something is wrong
Rock out
with
the remaining
either
double
minions
agents.
or the training room, boss.
Okay. Now let's see if they actually go over there.
Research has begun.
Yeah, they went over there pretty much immediately. First when he sees the minions responding to tags, but being unable to interact with the agent. Yes, I've seen that one. Where I tag them for distract, and they'll like walk up to them, and then just turn around. Be like, you know what? Never mind. I'm not feeling it. Maybe tomorrow?
Resumed.
Oh god. Doing pretty good on intel. Also, even if they made the intel thing an upgrade, like you have to get bigger data banks or some shit to it should be in the Discord, I think.
Was the door locked? I didn't notice.
To hold more research, but especially given the cost that I'm hearing for tier 4, it definitely should be able to hold more than 99 intel. That's a bit ridiculous. Oh, the guards are gonna come running.
Yes. Get on.
What? Moving.
Command cross denied. Your henchman is in combat.
They don't stand a chance.
Your henchman.
Don't really have the money for it. That's fine.
I'm listening.
Your goons did pretty well this time.
Yeah, if nothing else, minions are nice for tanking
Your minions
the minions just to get rid of them. You'd think having this narrow hallway would be good, but it seems to work against us as much as it works for us, right? Because the dudes aren't sitting down there doing their thing. Oh wow, we have 15 camera support, but we only have 7. Which is fine. We got a few extras. Whoop their asses. I trust you. Oh, the most annoying is Agent X. Here's the thing about Bola. I don't know if I've just got extremely lucky with Bola or what. But the only rooms I've ever had Bola destroy were this little mini power room. And I used to have a control room here or something. And they destroyed that once. Otherwise, I've never had them destroy anything.
My Secret Service. Do show them a good time.
And I don't know why.
A minion is deserting.
Honestly, the best way to test traps is the freaking minions deserting. All right, go for it. Bam. God, I love that. Oh, we want to try the bumpers. So you said try the bumpers up here in like a circle? Like a U shape. So you would do it like this to knock them back out, I guess? I won't let me do that. It won't let me put a bumper in front of a magnet. Or wait, no, it could be because of this. Let me try putting that somewhere else. Yeah, let me move the bees and I'll try it.
Has been triggered.
All right, sowing discord, sowing discord. I think we are good on that. Actually, no, there's no one waiting. That has to be level 2. Wipe out my shit there, please. Do the money mission.
A scheme has succeeded.
45.
A group of minions have deserted.
A group?
You're running out of gold. Maybe rob a bank?
I don't know why their morale is low, but fuck them. Come on, somebody else desert, please.
A minion is deserting.
Is the bees gone yet? Okay.
Not enough gold to complete this.
So something like this?
Training resumed.
I mean, this will just basically knock them back into the magnet, theoretically.
You lost this battle the moment Steel took the field.
How many Agent Steels do I need to kill before y'all realize? Yeah, man. Are you gonna die to traps? You sure are. It's like they forget I have all these traps
Iris unit.
when they leave.
Your minions
Oh,
are
oh,
nothing more
oh,
than
damn it! No,
target
they're building it.
practice.
You're thinking only the
memory of
bottom
John Steele
half.
beats in many hearts, not one.
All right, we'll see what happens with these. But yeah, we'll try that otherwise. I see what you mean. Like basically, we just boot them right back out of the lair.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the
Oh, you're
training
dead.
room, boss.
Oh well, maybe your buddies will get there in time. Nope.
Your minions are
You're a
in
body
combat.
bag. I do like watching them use those big stabs. Bonk. All right.
Training has stalled.
So they're gonna sow discord. I don't know how to study John Steele on the world stage. Because I've not seen any of
Your
those.
minions are in combat.
So discord. Here we go. So discord. So discord. Actually, get rid of this. Oh, going back way back. Somebody was asking about like why you would invite someone to your lair ahead of time. Give me decent missions. Fuck. I hate this so fucking much. When they give you 2 missions to lower heat when you're already at 0 heat, and also give you one of these like, oh, decreases or increases the number of tourists. Like, who cares? Like, very, very early on, maybe increasing the number might be useful. Otherwise, it's pointless. Like, don't waste my time. Just cancel this. I don't even give a fuck. Here, yes, this is the mission I want. But of course, I need the intel. Some people were saying, like, well, what you could do is...
Task complete.
What was it? Oh, invite them so that that area is not locked down, so that you could just do a mission without them being triggered. But it's like, if you do that, they're going to be triggered anyway. So I don't see the point. I'm not going to do any more missions for now. Are we going to do these John Steele ones like one at a time? I swear to God.
Training resumed.
So I don't see any others. Are we going to get just one? Oh, and it adds scheme, start them young to various region. Okay, that's fine. Actually, let's make sure we have 0 heat in as many places as possible. We need intel. Ironically,
What
if I could
now? There had better be
have
a good
something set up
reason for this.
to increase...
I'm thinking.
She's... if I could increase something to increase my intel cap, that I would do.
Time to rest my legs.
Gold, I don't really work as... I'm not as worried about capping out. Like, it's bad to cap out because you're just throwing money away. I agree to that, even though money is technically infinite. Build more cocktail bars in the cover operation. All right, well, you know what we're going to do there, right? Y'all know what we're going to do. Because it says 0 of 3, not build 3, not have 3 total, but build 3. We'll have one right here.
A new criminal network has been established.
You have more than one evil genius chair. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I didn't really think about that, making a second one.
Yes.
I didn't think about that. Probably wouldn't hurt to have one upstairs. I mean, I wouldn't need it much, but yeah, we're super low on minions. I think I keep maybe it's because I'm sending so many out. I don't know, because they're not like dying, or I mean, we're losing some people, but it's mostly these guys. And of course, the minions do turn into the guards. I get, but actually, we do need to do money missions so I can buy more minions. Ooh, perfect. Yeah, let's do this. But I want to do the...
Training resumed.
I didn't start this one yet. We're not researching anything, are we? Which is fine. I don't really need to. I'd rather have the money to buy minions. So we can get intel, so we can do missions, so that we can make money.
Time way ahead of you.
Oh, sorry, Miagos. I missed what you said earlier.
Has been triggered.
Yeah, I'm so bad at like skipping text. Like I'll read like the top and bottom, and then I'll get the middle or skip the middle. Lab 3 times, control room 2 times, and what are my generator rooms?
Activated.
Oh, for the breaking in and destroying shit. Yeah, I don't know
Identified. Stand by for
why that's not really been a problem for me. Like I said, I don't know if I've just gotten ridiculously lucky with RNG. But, oh, I could do that trap here too. But again, I'd rather have minions.
A criminal network has too much heat and has locked down.
Yes. Oh yeah, the boss shows up and they're like, "Oh, we have a tree. Look, we're here. We've been here the whole time."
Do it right, and do it now.
We've been here the whole time. I don't know what's going on. Oh God, all these fucking Christ. This area is locked down. Yeah, the intel prices get a little bit ridiculous. And on top of that, you don't get like the one thing in tier 3 you don't get until super late is the this thing, the computer array. That's the one thing you don't get until afterwards, when you really need it before that. So they either need to tone down the cost of intel, increase the generation of intel, or significantly raise the cap of intel. Like at least double. Oh, lockdown. Worthless fucking missions.
Your minions are in combat.
No, just invite her to the lair. That's fine. And cancel it. So I can get missions that aren't dog shit. The mission randomness fucking is annoying. I hate it. Just give me the same damn missions every time. Stop trying to pretend there's some wide variety and you might get different ones. There's basically 4 or 5 normal mission types of varying degrees. There's the lower heat, there's the get money, there's the get fuel for super weapon, and then there's like the invite agent. That's about it. They're just giving me dog shit here. And this is a tier 1. I know the only reason I'm not closing down shop in some areas is I'm assuming once we finish this mission, well, I'm not even assuming, it flat out says we're going to be getting missions in other areas. So I'm okay with doing the slower missions here because we're going to have to wait. Also, where's my second helicopter? The screens in the control room actually help lowering heat. They don't lower your heat. They lower how quickly it generates, is my understanding.
Your vaults are full.
Good. Give me the minions. We're doing good on power. And yeah, I know. It's ugly.
Training resumed. Deleting. You're a henchman. You have a command?
I like how she does have
Something is
the
wrong with either the minions
laser
or
eye
the
beams.
training room, boss.
Oh, so these guys are getting marked as distracted because they're the undercover guys. They're not. Their icon stays the same. Okay, that makes sense.
Training resumed.
But yeah, they at least that's what the description says. Decreases the rate heat build at criminal networks by a small amount. Also gets the movie channel. Which is equally important, I would say.
Tommy Kolga, reporting for duty.
Olga can be a pain if she shows up in a bad spot. But mostly she's not too much of an issue. The worst is when she comes up here and then the soldiers tend to get stuck behind stuff, so your guys won't shoot them. Oh shit. Damn it. I gotta remember to unpause.
Purging unwanted files.
And by files, she means people. We're gonna try this version. Wait, what? Did you not?
I came here to find a real challenge. Will you give it to me or not?
She's here. Oh, it's
You messed up big time. To land yourself in Symmetry's sights.
And
I
just
know.
like that, you're losing.
Alright, we definitely want our boys
What
to come over here.
I'm listening. With deadly...
You can try to fight me, but you won't like how it goes.
I will leave.
What's the matter? Never fought an international super spy before?
See, this is what you want,
almost
right?
impressed.
This is what you want.
Maybe next time.
Her stuck in this little hallway, a bunch of dudes with automatics wrecking their shit. That's what you want. Now, how often does that actually happen? Not a ton.
Are almost full.
Ooh, you had 7 hit points, son.
Your
Yeah, I really
vaults
don't understand
are
what this
full.
does. Embrace the rejuvenating power of the pharaohs. Don't worry if it leaves you without a
Your
pulse.
vaults are almost full.
It doesn't seem like was healing too much faster. I can't really click on him, but... Oh, we do have a scientist there doing stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up.
A henchman is in danger.
That's fine. Insidio's fine.
Incendio's listening.
Yeah, see, he's fine. He's got 60 whole hit points. So, you see that minion? Or a minion went in there. A bodyguard, I think. Stargate reference? It could be. Man, I haven't seen Stargate. Well, I saw the movie. All right. Okay. Owns a pet tortoise, which is cool. Splurger. He doesn't have like any other traits or anything? Did he get healed in there? Maybe he can't like die? I mean, you'd think he'd have a buff or something on him, but... Oh, good lord. That must have been Olga's people.
What to do? I need some time away from people.
All
right.
master.
Everybody go heal up.
I have updates available. Please download.
Alright. So we need to study John Steele some more. And of course, it's going to be popping in regions where I got a bunch of heat. That's fine. We got a lot of intel now, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, I didn't delete those because I figured
succeeded.
we might end up with some of these missions out there. Yes, just do it. Oh fuck! I didn't. Wait, what? It didn't do the heat reduction one. We have 100 and we have 40. That's fine. We'll have enough. But when it said it finished, I thought, oh god, do we have to hop from 1 to 1? Are we seriously doing that right now? We are. We're totally doing that right now. Here, just do with these quick money missions. No, you know what? It's not even worth it. Not even worth my time. Not even worth.
Your minions are in combat.
My god, leave them alone over here. What is it with this place?
Feel the magic.
In the TV show, the Goa'ulds had sarcophaguses that healed you, but they were programmed for another race, similar but different, so it did as best as could and basically stripped the Goa'ulds of all empathy over time, as well as the host. Interesting. Alright, Miagos, thank you for coming by. The next planned stream is for Friday. We'll be doing more Evil Genius 2. Saturday we'll be playing a multiplayer game that is undecided as of yet, and then Sunday will be all day Evil Genius 2. I'm looking to try to finish the campaign by Sunday, and if so, that'll probably be the last Evil Genius 2 stream for a bit. But yeah, definitely thank you very much for coming out. Sorry I didn't keep up with chat as well. Like I said, I'm very bad about multitasking and missing chat, and like I said, my worst thing is, like, I'll read the top part of my chat, and then I'll read the bottom, and then for some reason my brain skips the middle because it's absolute garbage. But thank you, anyway, for coming out regardless. It's much appreciated. You're appreciated. But yeah, I'm terrible at reading it. Yeah, I'm curious what this does. Okay, so it does look like it heals them, because somebody hopped in there with low health. So maybe it's just a free healer? And maybe like sometimes it turns them into undead? That would be kind of cool. Like, it makes them like much harder to kill, or like they kills them once and they get back up, like it gives them a second life or something along those lines. That would be kind of neat, because it made it sound like it was random. But yeah, it looks like we can only do one of those missions at a time. Which one of these uses the least? Ballets? Yeah, cancel it so we get decent missions. That's just to, like, invite John Steele, which I have zero desire to do. Get some good intel generation now, though. And again, I'm just keeping these networks because I wouldn't be surprised if they end up popping over there, so... Oh yeah, what does it take to upgrade? Yep. So to upgrade to tier 4, we need 2 minion types we haven't even unlocked yet. So that's kind of what I was thinking. Also, I know we have more to research. I was kind of waiting. I'm trying to keep minions up like near max right now. We're doing pretty good. Next time I will spend the money on the research. Yeah, my brain can't think so good. Brain think. I can't wait till these goddamn agents stop coming in here. This is almost done. Alright. Where's the next one? Nope, that's not it.
Training resumed.
Do you see the pulsing anywhere? Not that. Where the hell is it? That's not it, but... What the hell?
Your minions are in combat.
Oh, there it is. Fucking behind this, you sons of bitches. It's heat
Something
gain of
is
10.
wrong with either the
That's
minions
fine.
or the training room, boss.
How are you guys doing over here? Doing good? Oop, oop, oop. Hold up, hold up. Aw, the trap didn't pop up. Wow, you managed to not die. Just barely. Good job. Yeah, I said it. Chat was thinking it. I know they were. Oh, I know they are. I know this chat's definitely thinking it. Well, I'm definitely glad to have you here. I want to see something. Can I put... I don't think I can put timestamps on this one, on this chat, in my Streamlabs. By the way, I meant to mention this before. If Alex is still here, I don't think he is. But I put my donation link in the thing, and it's not like a low-key suggestion, but I did it. I finally remembered to do it. Oh shit, Symmetry. I completely forgot about her. It's nice that we're at the point that we can just forget that she even exists. And be like, oh yeah.
Your minions are in combat.
Oh yeah, she's a shithead. And she got murdered by all my troops, without me even have to babysit. A lot of corpses, though. But seriously, where's... Oh, no, that's right. We started this quest. All right, 6%. All right, speed it up. If nothing else, I want to make sure we have low heat in most of these places.
The scheme has succeeded.
So if it pops up in that area, we can just do it instantly. Though really, I shouldn't be doing that because it's just going to be
Rome wasn't built in a
back
day,
in.
but I could bring it.
I don't know why sometimes when you get attacked, you click the thing and it pops up the informational thing. It's like, I don't care about that. Like, I want to go where this fighting is, which I know, like, it's not for like Agent X. Part of it is just finding where he's at, right? So I get that it shouldn't jump you to him instantly, but you know what? I'm gonna sell this. You put the newer one in because it's cooler. Yeah, for no other reason than it's just cooler. This is way more.
Something is wrong.
Spotting power than I need,
Or
but
the training room, boss.
Play with fire and get it burned.
I don't know where that even went. Like, who the fuck are they fighting over here? Because he's down on a few people. Oh, God damn, that guy's going ape shit. Reminds me of that. What was that Mafia game we played? The one by Jane Romero? What was that called? City of Sin. I need to check back in on that. I really like the premise of that game. It definitely fell short, but the developers were like, hey, yeah, we know it definitely has issues. We're gonna work on it like pretty quick. So I appreciate that. They weren't just like silent. Because that's one thing that worries me a little bit about this game is, as far as I know, Rebellion hasn't said anything. Which I know that they were all also on like an Easter vacation, like right after release, which is, you know, It's a thing, but it's whatever.
Training resumed.
Oh, we need to do the money thing, or research thing. What is this?
Research has begun.
Organic samples?
Something is wrong with either
Oh,
the
yeah, that's
menus
true.
or the training room, boss. Training has stalled.
Yeah, I think they might will queue up maybe one more, but yeah, I think you're right. There is definitely a limit on how many they will get based on how many incinerators you have. I don't think we had that many corpses, but imagine sleeping over here, just and the sound and smells of burning a bunch of agents. I'm sure that's very relaxing. At this point, I'd probably be safe to go ahead and put like beds over here for these guys. But they have beds here, so it's not a big deal, but
Your vaults are full.
actually, maybe this is where the biologists were. They could have been over there because I think they had to administer some of those upgrades. Because we were going through so many agents, it's very possible.
Uno's dose
That they were off doing that.
Without a trace.
Might have to consider that in the future. We'll leave the Daddy Banks open. We usually need those for the quest missions. Actually getting kind of low on power again. I put no refunds because you have to, basically, because if you, well, it's one of those things that, you know, it may or may not help you, but if somebody does a chargeback to like PayPal or even another credit card, you can go back to PayPal and say, look, you know, it explicitly says no refunds. Now, will PayPal honor that or not is up in the air because it's PayPal. But I've heard that you should do that because it maybe helps a little bit. I bet the biologists are over here, aren't they? Yeah, they are.
Your vaults
That's
are
partially where they are, even though scientists can do it too. So really, the scientists should prioritize that. But at this point, I don't really care. The research isn't that important. All right. In the lockdown area, wow, what a surprise. Sock down for a bit longer.
Your minions are in combat.
Yeah, hell, not even legal reasons, just cover your ass. Which I'm not at the point where I'm not overly concerned about chargebacks, but chargebacks can fuck you, though. Chargebacks are really shitty. All right, do this one.
Research has been paused.
We could also build the casino out a little bit more if we wanted to. Actually,
Research has resumed.
I mean, this is obviously super small area. Hey, a paywall. They actually let me put a paywall there.
New research has been completed. Not enough gold to complete this construction. Research has begun.
I don't even. I mean, I guess I could just research the
Your minions are in combat.
stun weapons just for the hell of it, but I really just don't ever use them. I just don't want minions picking them up. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Something is wrong with
I shall cut you in half like a lovely assistant.
That's the first time I've heard him say that one. Cut you in half like a lovely assistant. Well, at least he said you were lovely. Alright, looks like we get that one
Come out
done.
and play, evil genius.
Shut
I
up.
will be gentle.
This is the other reason I want to consolidate the areas that I'm in. Less random attacks from shitheads. Why is the graphics freaking out? Here we go. 25, that's funny. Shit, they're gonna finish before I can even repower all these on. What are you doing?
What do you
over here?
wish of Incendio?
I'm a Tommy Gorliga. Few survive.
Need more money for that one.
A henchman is in danger.
This is serious.
Oh,
the
shit.
best you have to throw at me? You disappoint me.
I'm listening.
I have
Jubei, murder. See, Jubei's got them all killed before anybody else even shows up.
What now?
Daunting adversary.
Indeed.
I'm actually going to wait on the research because I think we should be finishing, yep, very soon, like now.
Task complete. Research
And
has
they do
begun.
use the data banks, which I figured.
Immediately, if not sooner.
Maybe it'll work out and we'll unlock the last tier of research
Time for an intermission.
for this mission. Oh yeah, you got fucked up.
ID's unit responding.
You come rest.
I'm
What do you...
Awaiting input. Your minions are in combat.
It may contain milk. Shouldn't it say like? I guess it may contain milk because like if somebody empties it out, I guess.
Command.
I'm listening.
Murder these assholes.
They're all right. Focus. They will fall before they know what hit them.
Your henchman is in combat.
Yeah, since we're upgrading a bunch of minions, I'm wondering if some of our science is getting pulled down there to do that. So it actually might be better. I don't know if I'm going to bother moving all that shit, but it might be better to have them close to research. In the future build, you might want to keep that in mind. The research or the upgrade things all seem to require scientists. So you probably want to have that close to where all your scientists are going to be. All right, the mission should be done right about now.
Training resumed.
Right about now. There you go.
Your
You weathered John
scientists
Steele's senior's
have
assault on your
discovered
organization
something.
while sowing discord in return. You uncovered his activities since his death and used those insights to fortify your lair. He's good, but he underestimated you. And we get 25,000, 10 scientists, and 10 intel. John Steele Sr. continues to wear with your operations. As you attempt to capitalize on the chaos you've sown, uncover Steele's activity and discern his weakness, if he has any.
Our research into John has proven fruitful. His gear will be useful for upgrading the Venom device.
Shall we continue with your Chaos campaign, Mom?
No. First, I must cleanse my organization of spies. Apropos of which, about how long ago did you join me?
I should go.
No. No, I don't think you will. I tasked you yesterday with handling the Venom device's energy inefficiency. What have you found?
Ma'am, the lab thought you'd find this report interesting.
Diamonds?
From Walcott's clean energy platform. We think the process can be reverse engineered.
Fetch me as many as you can. We'll bring new meaning to the term conflict diamond.
They were just called blood diamonds. $350,000 gold.
New main objective available.
This might be where we have to upgrade our vaults.
Your vaults are almost
I
full.
really wanted the option to. I'm gonna guess.
Are full.
Oh, looks like we get these two's last missions though. For what's his face? What's his name? Sir Daniel and Dr. Ming. So it looks like we can finish those guys up, which is good. Oh yeah, more of the Clara Croft as well. That'll be our next objectives, is to definitely wrap those two up first. Because those guys, if they work like the others, they should only have one mission left. Oh yeah, we're going to need a bigger vault. So wait, what is directly above this? Oof. Not great. How about this? Oh, wrong. Wait. Could put stairs here, I think. It's not really big enough. This could actually be pretty large. Random ass rock hard here. Let's do it. Last thing I want to do. Let's build a vault up top. No, actually, you know what? That's a terrible idea for right now. At some point, we're going to have a really massive vault. If for no other reason, just for fun, I do want to have a very large vault at some point. However, we need to get the last level of digging first before I'm ready to do that. So in the meantime, we'll make a fairly large vault down here. All right, we need some safe racks. This is almost certainly going to be larger than we actually need. I'm actually surprised they let me do that, because there was no way for them to get to the other side of this room, but because I don't want to go crazy. I mean, I kind of do want to go crazy with it, but I kind of don't, because I'm going to end up moving all this shit at some point. Because I have a plan and what I want to have as our like one gigantic vault. Damn it, I gotta do that. But we're gonna have it in another room. I'm not sure. God damn it, I'm not sure how many of these we need. Let's get started with that. I'm building more storage. Finally, I know. A bajillion hours in. But still, I say worth it. You are gone. Wait, are you kidding me? So, I've been gathering diamonds this whole time, but those didn't count. Those didn't count. I gotta do them again. Come on. Jesus, guys. By the way, if you want to cheese this a little bit, one thing you can do. So I did the quick mission to get rid of heat, right? All right, so our heat's 0 now. So now you can cancel the mission. And it wipes out her, like, Overwatch, the thing she's got going on. Now, it doesn't really matter. You're still going to have to deal with her. Oh, you're still going to have to deal with her ass, right? When you go do another mission. But, you know, delays her a little bit. It's an amusing trick, if nothing else. Not super useful.
Your only winning move is not to pray.
We got heat fucking everywhere.
A trap has been triggered.
70. That's fine. Absolute. Oh, no, there's a good one. That one's going. Delete this.
Is
Not
this
even gonna
supposed
bother.
to be a challenge? I had a harder time getting up this morning. I'll be back on my feet and at your door in
You're in the middle of talking shit, and you got your ass kicked. Get the fuck out of here.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Oh, right, we need
Your
money.
minions
Oh, right.
are in combat.
That's when we made the vault.
Training
So I wasn't going to have enough money for it. Yeah, my scientists are down here a bunch. Not super crazy about that. Jesus fuck. Probably gonna need more racks. I mean, like 3 times that. Oh, whoops, shit. Well, I just saw that there's like a little gap there. That's fine.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
We'll get that fixed soon. Relax.
Training has stalled.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass when we gotta move it. Holy shit. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. Put the steps the wrong way. All right. That'll probably be enough. Yeah, they make it more worrisome when they say may contain milk. It's like, wait a minute.
Deleting.
It should be a 100% guarantee that this contains milk.
Your minions are in combat.
I mean, now we need these missions, so I guess it's fine. But it's ridiculous that we've been collecting diamonds this whole time. I mean, I guess... Can I even...
Yes.
Hold on.
Get
How
on
do you even
with
think
it.
about this?
Training resumed.
Time to get
So
my
can you
hand.
fire this device just whenever you want? I didn't even think about that, honestly. Because it did. I don't really see what it did. Like, it didn't really seem to do anything. It seemed to backfire on us more than anything. Venom clouds cause mild panic, like chaos, and a lasting sense of resentment. Anyone exposed to venom becomes resistant to new viewpoints and becomes physically stronger. Reason is lost. But what's... I guess I don't understand what's the point, right? Like, I can shoot... I don't know why I can't shoot an area that doesn't have network. Doesn't make a lot of sense. But, like, what benefit does that get me? I don't understand the super weapons. Go ahead and upgrade the fuel. I don't know if we can use diamonds we already had. Probably not. Have 15 security cameras in the lair. All right, guys, come on. You're pushing it. You're just testing my patience now.
Task complete.
We could use some upstairs. I'm not quite sure how many I have now. I'm intentionally not putting any in the trap room because I don't want any. I don't want any in the trap room. I wonder if anybody's tried that door yet. I guess I'll go ahead and put some in here. I normally don't want them in here because then they'll come in here and fuck it up. But I can delete them later, I suppose. That might be enough. No, we have 7. Derp, idiot. I don't know if that was 8 or not, but... Yeah, you monitor the results, but I mean... Root out moles. Maybe I can only... I mean, I can only root out moles. Oh, this desk, I think.
Your minions.
Oh, that's the guard table. I need this one. Oh, you can. Oh, I just realized you can do this. You can only allow certain minion types at the advanced desk. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty useful. I do think, honestly though, I feel like most objects should have those options. I feel like pretty much across the board, you should be able to. Oh, for Christ's sakes! I think we're almost full. Oh God, are we gonna be just shy? We are, aren't we? We're gonna be just shy. 99. Oh, for God's sakes, we're exactly 6,000 short. Exactly 6,000 short. All right, get another camera in here.
For the memory of Agent Steel.
Did we kill him already or not? Are we about to kill him?
Task complete.
Yeah, I don't have the option to do the root out thing. Maybe I have to do the cameras first. All right. I'll go ahead and start this.
Research has begun.
Wait, what was it? What's it need? Centrifuge. Got a lot of power, so we can turn all these on. I do like to watch a lot of these spinning at once, especially in fast speed.
Yes. Eliminate all targets. The name of steel can survive anything.
Except bullets, apparently. Damn, even with 9, it's taking a little bit. I do like to watch them spin, though. But yeah, if anybody knows what that's for, we're gonna finish this part, the research part, and we'll wrap. Because I actually don't want to get too much further in this. I don't want to possibly cut off the henchman missions that we have. But I at least wanted to see this one through, since we were fighting it for a while.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
I bet they have. 40,000 gold.
Research has
Impact
begun.
analyzers. Wow, we haven't used those in a while. Sexy ass impact analyzers. We haven't even unlocked physicists yet. Actually, there's 2 sciences I think we haven't unlocked. After we do this, I'll check. Also, that one mission for diamonds on the world stage still has not worked. Which, again, the ones I should have gotten, I've gotten earlier, should have counted. And that is some happy horse shit that it didn't.
A trap has been triggered.
Yeah. Of course, I got high heat on everything. At least each of these gives you 2 diamonds. So anything that has low heat that maybe has this quest. There we go. Needs more intel though. But we get intel quick, so that should not be a problem. All right. Let's go ahead and save, and we'll wrap up here. Don't go anywhere just yet. Switch folks, we might do a raid, not sure. We'll take a look. I want to wrap up for the YouTube folks first. What was I going to look at? Oh, I want to see which minions we haven't unlocked. There's one deception type we have not unlocked. Okay, one science. I thought there was a second one. That one's physicist, I know. I'm not sure what the last deception one was, but it's a version of the valet. Oh no, it's a version of the spin doctor. So you have to go valet, spin doctor, and then whatever that is. On my next stream, no. I feel pretty confident we're not going to beat it on the next stream. Because we haven't even unlocked tier 4 yet. We can't do tier 4. We're missing 2 different types of minions. My guess, though, is what's going to end up happening is once we get to a certain part in the main mission, it will then unlock the ability to go kidnap people for, or one person for the scientist and then one for the deception, and unlock that. And then once we unlock the physicists, then tier 4 will be unlocked, I imagine. I'm guessing how that is going to go. There's actually not a lot to research in tier 4, however. So that really shouldn't take too long. Construction depot. Fabricates items for collections. No more running to the depot under the helipad. Well, that would have been a lot more useful way earlier on. That's just kind of weird. But, yeah, so not the next stream for sure. But I am hoping we'll finish it by Sunday. I think Sunday we'll have it done. But let me wrap it for YouTube folks first, and then Twitch folks, we'll talk about schedule, and we'll go from there. YouTube folks, thank you guys for coming out, or for watching, rather.
It'll take more than a few minions to be the end of Wrecking Bola.
Yeah, I know. You say that every time we beat your ass. But anyway, thank you guys for coming out on YouTube. Make sure you follow me over on Twitch, since that is where I do most of my stuff nowadays. And I will see you guys next time. No, not that.